All right. Howdy, everybody. Welcome back once again after dark. Got my
Mhm.
buddy Zach here already. Carolina girl. What's going on, hon? What's up, Gary? Good to see you, brother. What's up, Benjamin? Got a few people in here. Let's get a few more. I wanted to discuss something that happened today, which I imagine a lot of you already heard about. What's up, Willie? Once again, the government trying to stick it to us, literally this time. 12B, what's up? Double D, good to see you. Garrett, Tally, Daniel. Hey, Moon. Han Solo. That's funny you should say that. What's up, Ronan? And Lisa. Yo, Yankee. BCG, what's up, brother? Howdy, James. Checkpoint, good to see you. Welcome. Barefoot in Alaska. Got about 18 in here. Oh, Gary. Oh, it's. I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty bad. I don't know how bad. And before I make too many assumptions, I'm just yeah. I have a feeling this is gonna have pretty bad repercussions for a lot of us. Zach, do you know what I'm thinking about? What I'm talking about?
No.
All right. Well, apparently, the Federal Drug Administration, otherwise known as FDA, another three-letter agency, is taking it upon themselves to go ahead and approve the jab. Now, that's right, folks. Biden came out earlier. He's like, "Hey, all you people waiting to take it till it was, verified by the government. Guess what? Now it's verified. Go on out and get jabbed." Yep, that's what I'm saying. Fucking ain't right. They are anarchy. All them three-letter agencies, they're all criminal. What's up, JH? Yeah, I agree, Gary. Although now it's going to be that much easier for corporations, companies, you name it, to mandate it. Yep. What's up, Navy vet? Now, BCG, they're funded by us. Are you kidding me? That's all taxpayer money that goes into those fucking the ATF. You think they're getting funded by, well, they're getting funded by the government. How's the government funded? By us. They steal from us, and then they spend all these millions and millions of trillion. Well, apparently we don't have trillions, otherwise we wouldn't be in such debt. But yeah, they're wasting it on things that, first of all, are not for we the people. And most of these groups don't give two shits about we the people. It's all about power and money. Money and power. Either way, they go hand in hand. It's absolute bullshit. Yeah, Garrett, we could talk about that here in a minute. Um, what's up, Andrea? What's up, John? Grandma Merkel, good to see you. Yeah, they're all protected anarchy. It's absolute bullshit. What's up, Mutt? Ahead of FDA, almost 90%. I wouldn't be surprised, Willie. You know, these they're crooked. They're all fucking crooked. They've got their hands in so many pots, so many pies, whatever. Now, Garrett, you know, the thing with that is, well, I was watching a video, you know, it's like, well, shit, I guess all these people that were saying, oh, tomorrow it's going to get approved, were actually correct. And unfortunately, in this case, we were correct. Um, and I never said that it wouldn't happen. That so, you know, I've never been that guy. You know what I mean? Um, I I'm not for that particular jab, but at the same time, I didn't think that it wouldn't be approved. I didn't think it would go through as quick as it did, but I probably shouldn't have been too. I'm not. I'm really not that surprised that it did. I should say. I just I worry about the ramification it's going to have because a lot of us don't want to take it unless you own your own company or work for a company that has the same values. Is like no, screw that. It's just I guess it's going to be a matter of time to find out. Maybe it'll be a state by state thing. I have no idea how it's going to work, but it's not good news for any of us. All right, Anarchy. We'll catch you later. Well, the only problem with that is new Nostradamus. I already saw the resident in chief or squatter in chief, as some people call him. He already came out and said, "Yeah, it is." So then again, I know he is. He's not all there, so maybe he misspoke, but I'm guessing probably not. Griswold, good to see you. Hutch, what's up, brother? 12B. I don't know, Nostradamus. Somebody's lying. Granted, he is a politician, so every time he opens his mouth is a lie, but hey, what's up, Hawk? Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the link in there. Hold on, give me a second. Anybody wants to come up and we can discuss this? discuss this as a panel. Good to see you, Monty. And we can also discuss all the new refugees. It's like, my lord, why are we shipping in all these freaking people? Please explain that to me. I mean, granted, there's quite a few Afghans that we're over there helping, and I believe service should service should okay citizenship, but how do we know that all these people actually were fighting with us instead of against us? I mean, too many things that could go wrong there. Hey, T girl. That's how they're getting the UN troops here. Very possible, Navy vet. Very, very possible. Yeah, Daniel. Well, hopefully that'll last. What's up, Q lady? What's up, Tammy C? Fight and defend. Good to see you. Getting some new names in here. That's cool. I know, just little old me, and look at all these people that come here.
Hey,
what's up, Hawk?
Have you seen my pants?
Yeah, I haven't seen your pants.
I can't find my fucking pants. Who's got my pants?
Yeah, I swear we're gonna have to put like a bungee cord or a beacon on them. You know what I mean? Like when you lose your keys.
I had Mexican beans for lunch, and I farted, and they've been gone ever since. I don't know what happened. They just poof, gone. No. Hey, what's going on?
Huh? We were discussing a little bit about. Oh yeah, Zach's got his. What is that?
I got my
is that your
tequila
margarita
going.
mix?
I don't know about you, young man. I just don't know. I don't know.
I guess the FDA finally pulled the rug out from under Americans and went ahead.
I ain't taking their fucking thing.
Yeah.
I ain't taking it. Come near me with it. Watch what the fuck happens.
Yeah.
I got 6 fur bullets that says that you ain't gonna get it in me. And if those 6 don't work, I got other things. I got my spoon. Don't make me break out my fucking spoon.
Yeah.
Not kidding. Don't make me break out my spoon. Yeah. So. Yeah, and the thing is that was all they did was they extended. They extended authorization for the emergency, but I'm not sure if they actually outright
approved it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that I think that there's a people are just seeing the headline and kind of going with the headline instead of kind of reading through the whole article and getting the whole gist of it. Okay. So I believe it's just an extension on the emergency authorization is what it is. I don't believe that it is outright done. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's what I read.
Yeah, when I was listening to the the squadron chief earlier. He was like, all you people that were waiting for, to be FDA approved. So yeah, very possible he was lying. Like I said, he's a politician. Every time their lips are moving, they're fucking lying. So
yeah, they all are.
So they didn't approve it.
Yeah,
they're getting closer though.
Yeah, it's just an extension. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't the full authorization for it. It was just for emergency use. But see, the thing is once this goes away, which we know is going to happen real soon because they're running out of stories to tell. And that's when things are gonna. That's when the poop is gonna hit the silver spinny thing in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Okay, because. At that point, they don't have any more stories to tell, and when that happens, then basically everybody's going to turn on them, and that's going to hurt. And mainstream media, this is my thing, is that all of the news anchors and stuff like that from back in World War II, at the end of that. All the Germans who did all the broadcasts and everything else, guess what? They got it too. They hung them out to dry. Just a little bit higher than the neckline.
Thanks for that, Nostradamus. I got the link.
And see, no matter how you look at it, the rope can be reused, a bullet can be reused, at least the casing can be reused.
Yeah.
And actually, no, the slug itself could be reused too. It would just have to be melted down and repoured.
Yeah, you'd have to dig it out and repurpose the lead. But
well, yeah, Moose Man would have no problem with taking care of that for us.
No, absolutely not.
Well. You had to go and do that, Double D, didn't you? You had to go and do that. Let's see. Let's take a look at this thing and see what it says.
I mean, this kind of happens on every issue.
Yeah, and this is
what, Fox News, right?
Yeah, it's under the EUA, under the Emergency Use Authorization, including now they've included 12 to 15 years olds. And why would you want to do that if you got kids having heart attacks? I mean, come on, people. We've lived most of our lives, okay, and and prayed to God that we didn't have freaking heart attacks. Now they're going to give them to the kids?
No. What's up, Ginger Ninja? I thought it was mainly to sterilize people, but
Whistling Dixie, that's good.
Yeah, it's got so many different side effects. It's like, I'm surprised they don't have to list like explosive diarrhea or some crap.
I like Randy Houser's Anything Goes. That's my favorite one by him. We're talking to Grandma Merkel.
Hello.
What's going on, brother?
What's going on, Rob? How you been, brother?
I'm doing good. So I've been watching the video of the plane where everybody's running in front of it.
The plane.
Yeah, has anybody noticed how abnormally quiet that thing is?
Well, that's because it's a balloon.
Yeah, and I was thinking about World War II, the end of World War II, the Great Deception, rubber tanks, rubber jeeps. Look here, not there.
I don't know. Moose Man's trying to make me look at proof. Proof of what? No, it's
it's proof of life, man.
Oh, yes, I did see that one. Yeah, Fred Corbin. Yeah. I saw that like yesterday or the day before. They kept telling, hey, you need to hurry up. You need to listen. I'm gonna pull out some more evidence for you. Just give me a second here. And he starts pulling out official documents. Oh, you gotta love guys like that. I do. I love to see that. I can't get out and go to those meetings and stuff like that. You get me into a room like that with people, and I just my beacon for targeting of stupid people just gets turned on, and I can't turn it off. It's like a laser pointer. You know, it's like it's illegal to own it, or no, it's not illegal to own it. It's just illegal to use it. You know?
Yeah. Good to see you, Mayor.
But yeah,
Hey,
that is a very good one there, Moose Man.
By the way,
I
Andy,
love the way
really
he laid it out.
By the way, Andy, I really appreciate that donation. That helps out a lot. Every donation y'all send helps out a lot. Believe it or not.
Did you have to get naked for it?
No, she didn't ask for nudes.
Really?
Yeah, kind of surprised, but
YouTube's like going down the toilet bowl now. Just people don't appreciate anything anymore.
what's up, Bushido? Oh, we're talking about the usual.
We're trying to sell fat old guy shots of, to build up our fat old guys porn website for fat old guys of fat old guys. Moose Man, the article or the podcast that I originally saw that on actually had links to his email address. He was willing to take questions. I don't remember where I saw it though. I don't remember if it was on. I don't think it was on Brighteon. I think it was on Patreon though. I think it was on somebody's Patreon, and they had his email address up there and stuff like that. For more information about what he was talking about, please contact him at da 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 da. And from the sounds of it, he was more than willing to answer anybody's questions. So, which would be cool, So,
well, apparently there's a BitChute link. Nostradamus put it out there. Oh, okay, that's the military balloon. I don't know. There's so much information out there. It's hard to know what to believe and what not to believe. That's why you got to kind of look at all of it and figure it out for yourself, right?
Yep, do your own research, use your own discernment, cross-check everything.
Don't ask Zach to salute you back. Jesus, he'll spill his margarita.
Damn it,
That's a fluffer's cocktail there. Margarita. Jeez. Drink some straight Yukon Jack or some straight Jack Daniels. You'll be all right. Where the hell did my lighter go? Somebody took my lighter. There it is. Never mind. I took it.
It was the dude that took your pants.
It was the guy who took my pants.
Yeah, if you can find your pants, you'll find your lighter.
That's usually why you're looking for your pants. You don't care about your pants when you're waking up and you can't find them. It's usually because your lighter, your cigarettes are in your pants and you're trying to locate those, or your car keys so you can get home. Where's my pants? I'm not worried
it
about
wouldn't be because my pipe's in my pocket because my pipe don't fit in my pocket. Everybody see my backpack? I actually had a pool cue case that I used to keep all my long stems in, and man, that thing was awesome until somebody decided they liked it more than I did and stole it.
Damn. I mean, it's bad enough when you're smoking pot with friends, your lighter ends up missing, but when you're missing fucking long stems. And that's way different. Yeah.
Yeah. I had one. It was a 32-inch stem, and the bowl was big enough to put an entire quarter gram
Damn.
or I'm sorry, a quarter ounce in it. It was a big bowl. Yeah, that was really nice.
What's up?
That was really nice.
Oh, bam. Good to see you.
Eat pot smoking. Yes, I do eat pot. Pot's good for you in multiple ways.
Yep.
No, you didn't take. I found it. It was right where.
I
Never
didn't
mind.
take your life.
No, she just left. So she just headed over to her little building over there. She got a little building over there. Hers is nicer than mine now.
Oh, she's got a nicer doghouse than you do.
Yeah, and she's only got like a little itty bitty football of a dog, like the Nerf size football, not even a regulation size football. It's a Nerf size football.
What are them Chihuahua things?
A min pin. But she is getting fat. Not her. The dog. The dog is getting fat.
Yeah,
The dog
no
is
doubt.
getting-
You better
She's getting old
clarify
and
that.
fat. Yeah. she's getting old
Next
and
thing
fat.
you know, she's gonna walk through your door and smack you. Oh, Guardians. Yeah, I heard about that. Yep. I heard about that. Yeah. I haven't seen the videos, but then again, I don't think I'd want to see that video because I happen to love dogs, and it would just piss me off to no end. So,
Which one's that?
I'll take everybody's word for it.
Is that the one about the killing the rescue dogs?
I don't know if they were rescue dogs, but I heard they were shooting dogs over in Australia.
Oh, they had something screwed up here happen in Ohio. They had this big wildlife sanctuary where they had actual lions and tigers and bears and shit. And because the homeowner had committed suicide and owned them all, when the cops came in, they just opened up on every one and they killed every one of the animals.
And
it was bullshit. It made like international news. Yeah.
I know back in the day, I used to have a hookah. It was an 8 hose, and you could fit probably an ounce in that bowl. It was a freaking huge ass bowl. Of course, and when you got 8 people toking on it, you can go through a lot of weed pretty quick.
The biggest hookahs I ever saw were in the country where they're almost, originated from Turkey. Somewhere like taller than me, like literally 8 foot, 7 foot tall hookahs. But they would have, some of them would have chambers on them that were like 5-10 gallon chambers, and a dozen hoses on it.
Yeah. So Melbourne, Australia. Speaking of Australia, so a 42-year-old rapper, MMA and UFC fan, and a young mentor is dead in yet another post-injection heart attack while exercising.
Wow.
He's a rapper, Louis Nux, spelled Knuxx, 42-year-old New Zealand hip-hop artist. Mocks lockdown protesters, dead 28 days after second injection. Sorry, but if you're not paying attention to this, then I hope your cartoons are going to tell you what the hell is going to happen in the future for you.
I did see that one clip from Australia where the police were trying to stop a protest, and just there was too many people. It turned out the police had to run. I was like, well, we need to start doing that all over the world. They really can't overpower us, but they've got so many people brainwashed to respect my authority, and oh, we're gonna shoot your dog and we'll probably shoot you too. And it's like, you can't be worried about that anymore, folks. Can't be worried about getting shot.
Damn. That's a bad month for New Zealand because a 33-year-old New Zealand actor also 15 days after experimental injection. Something going on in New Zealand.
I'm waiting for what happened in London to happen here.
Oh, that happened here?
No. What Fight Defend just said about what happened in London. And literally, if you guys watch the news, what's going on in France, they're making the U.S. look bad. They're out in public so much that the cops are like, "We're with you. We ain't worth dying for."
Daniel, Middle Earth has been conquered by Sauron.
Sauron's here.
You didn't see that great eye? That great big eye?
No, I missed it. I did see a full moon last night. Well, I saw 2 full moons. I saw one when I was outside and the other one when I looked in the full-length mirror.
Oh, what the hell? No doubt, Moose Man. Red Cross is now taking blood from vax people. But if you request non-vax blood, you cannot get it. They said the vax is not in the blood. Then where in the hell is it?
So what's that mean if you have to get a blood transfusion during your surgery, Goose?
Oh God. Hopefully, if you're O positive, man, I'll head to Texas.
Yeah, just.
Hey, fishes.
Obama Biden makes matters worse. The U.S. Embassy in Kabul sends out blank visa documents, allowing non-Americans to create their own U.S. visa.
Good to see you, Verna.
That's what insurrection looks like.
Top spin. Hey,
Do you realize that if every American that is just even slightly pissed off right now left their homes and started walking to Washington, I think we tip over the flat earth. What? I'm serious. We would. We'd tip the country over. We'd be sinking the East Coast because everybody'd be over there.
Oh my God, that reminds me of that. You're mocking that one congressman who said, "Yeah, if we all went to Guam, or was it Guam? I can't remember what island. I'd tip over."
What's up, Juan? What you doing? Don't listen to that old hag growling at you.
Oh.
Yeah, poor boy. He was going to go over and lay down in the bed, and Grandma just like.
One of those videos that I had posted on my channel before they terminated it was John Trump, Donald Trump's uncle. It was him demonstrating how they could clean blood using magnetic waves from hepatitis and other stuff like that. And this was back in the 60s. They were able to do that, early 60s.
And it was funny. They had a light back then too. Dun, dun, dun.
Past life. No, I have not gotten any knocks. But I've heard friends that said that they have. Right.
Oh, I expected the stuff I was putting up that I would get it. I didn't expect it last as long as it did, honestly.
God's warrior. The only thing that should be separated by color is laundry. True.
Oh, I really shouldn't be looking at this stuff.
Well, I finally finished off that series on Playboy. Pretty interesting stuff, man.
Yep. I want to know why there were no arrests when they put Brooke Shields in that magazine. because she was fully naked it in.
Yeah, and it wasn't like she was, just some kid photo being naked. She was, done up in makeup and, yeah.
I don't know. They did come under new management, so.
So I found the
Even then-
blueprints. I got the picture here somewhere on my computer, but it's the blueprint showing the Playboy Mansion and where the tunnels underneath were connected to. Oh shit! It was Jack Nicholson, James Caan, and somebody else. But they all had their own private tunnels going right to the Playboy Mansion.
Not anymore.
Well, which one are you talking about? Because he had one in Chicago and then he had the one in California.
The one in California.
Mm. Moose man, the doctors better be careful on him.
Oh boy.
And by the way, everybody in the chat, Nicole Double D lives up to her name. Let's say that.
Hey, listen, she downsized for that name. Just so you know.
Oh, yeah, she went from Triple D to Double D.
She made it a point to tell everybody that yesterday or the day before. I don't remember which day it was. It was one of those days.
Yeah. I think it was yesterday. I don't remember.
I downsized too. That shit's got to be bad on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made a special motion icon just for her too. I don't think it'll work on YouTube though.
I just keep thinking of that one medicinal KFC that South Park did where Randy sticks his fucking balls in the microwave and then he has to carry them around in a fucking wheelbarrow.
I always think of what was it, Gremlins or Gremlins? I think it was the first one or the second one when one gets blown up in a microwave.
That was the first one. Really? So, Mike, you're selling the Roadrunner. I thought you were gonna keep that thing too.
With the population going through a big downtrend here, there's going to be a lot of those for sale here in a couple of years.
Oh. Yeah, best life. I have, yeah, I kind of have been going long the last couple of nights. Deb, you're not going to show yours. I downsized from a 10-inch to a 7-inch. It's easier on the girls. How did you miss seeing Nicole? Apparently, you must have stepped out of the room at that point. I wonder if I probably might still have that picture. Let me see. I don't think this is it.
We're all sitting here looking for trouble, digging up trouble.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, I was always crazy. Continue this video till I got there. Probably gonna have to go watch that.
You know.
Yeah, so I think that
Vicious. Speaking.
so
You know.
everybody should be getting their contingencies together in case the net goes down. Make sure you have all your stuff downloaded and on your hard drive so that if it does go down, you've got all the information and everything that you need to show to friends and stuff like that.
Now, my contingency plan is hanging on my wall.
Well, that's always a great contingency plan, but to have information for those who ask questions would be in the best interest of your community. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so is a 12 gauge.
Well, just put a screen outside on the porch and turn it on when they walk up to your porch. You ain't even gotta see them.
Hey, what's up, Stuart? Yeah, what if the grid goes down, though?
Well, if the grid goes down, then you got generators for that. Well, some people have generators from that. Not everybody's got generators for that. I've got a generator for that. Well, I got a generator to run this office in the kitchen.
What's up, Zach?
Nicole, I don't know what you are talking about.
Oh, yeah, blue coat. I got you. Yeah, trying to hide it. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Spike.
He's got to push his ass over.
I would have thought him skinny enough to get through him.
These guys just like think that this building is theirs or something.
I mean, no, I'm joking.
What's up, quietly yelling?
They're saying hi.
Hi.
She says hi
Good
back.
morning. I came to steal a nut from you.
Oh, you came to. You're getting to be a regular pot thief.
I know, but at least I'm consensually stealing.
No,
I'll take that one too.
okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know, I'm so needy over here.
Yeah, really. Seriously. No. You want a joint too?
Sure. Got a video to film tonight, so.
Smoke that then if you're going to make the video. Save the other stuff for
My
afterwards.
upload time went from like 20 minutes to an hour and a half because of GoPro.
Well, I don't have that computer on, so you're the only one on Starlink right now.
No, it's
so
going from my phone to my laptop, so that's got nothing to do
Oh.
with the internet.
that's just
It's
your phone.
just GoPros are a different format.
You need to start using StreamYard, doing the recording on StreamYard. You can record it on there and then post it to anywhere you want. Yeah. I'll show you how.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
You'll have to do that tomorrow.
Okay.
What's up, baby? Come on. But I'm so comfy.
I'd take one hell of a signal jammer. The dogs are going nuts.
They're all the way up on the hill too.
Won't go down everywhere. There are too many private companies to control a complete shutdown. You talking about like a grid shutdown? I mean, I would tend to agree because even when I worked at the explosives plant, I mean, they had some of the huge Caterpillar generators and more than plenty of gas to keep that thing running in case because we couldn't afford a power outage out there. I mean, we got a lot of high explosives depending on it. You know what I mean? Let's see what we got. Looking at the chat.
Yeah, so I got to keep this an early night. I got to be up early in the morning. I got people coming to pick up dogs tomorrow morning. A male and a female puppy going in the morning.
Right on.
I'd love to hang out with you guys, but I'm gonna go lose my pants and so I have something to bitch about in the morning when I wake up and can't find them.
Hi, brother. Well, thanks for joining us.
No, puppies, T-girl. Yeah, it's one of the females and one of the males will be going from the other litter. We're down to 8 out of the 13 that was in that litter. So, or seven. Got 4 boys and 2 girls, and number 8 gets to stay. Or no, 4 boys, 2 girls, and number 7 gets to stay anyways. He's got a pass. So, and he's doing real good too. We had them all out today having a blast. So, all right, you guys have a great night. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. If you do, make sure you get it on stream.
Yeah,
and,
on video.
Yeah. So
remember,
we can see it.
video
Zach,
or it didn't happen.
take a nap, pal. You and your fucking margaritas. Jesus. Have a good night.
You get your GSD next week. GSD. Why does that sound familiar? I'm new to this channel. What's that rooster mean? What rooster? I don't see no damn rooster. What are you talking about, Freeman? What's up, Zach?
Honestly, if anything happens to me, I'm planning on doing a diary video that I'll upload to my channel and set it private. When something does happen, I'll have someone have access to my YouTube channel and make it public.
It's actually not a bad idea. So basically a living will. Yeah. Or a video will. Yeah. Really not a bad idea. Why didn't I think of that? Pat, it's margarita time. Oh, is Virginia in here? Virginia, what's up, baby?
He just made me think of that movie, Brewster's Millions. When he has to sit down and he has to watch the movie.
Yeah, he's like,
I bet you didn't know your grandpappy was a honky.
I know, right? That was funny. I just watched that like a month ago too.
Yeah, I just watched it about a month ago too. It's a great movie.
Fuck yeah, it was funny. And he couldn't tell anybody. You know, he's got $30 million he's got to blow through and have nothing to show the end of a month. It was fucking great.
The best was when he bought that really expensive rare stamp and sent a letter for it with it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, we got him here. And then, oh, shit.
I'd just like rent out the biggest like Coliseum or like private park I could or something like that for like a month and like hire every single band I could think of in
Exactly.
have
Well,
a gigantic
that's kind of
party.
what he did. You know, he'd be like, hey, you want to work for me? How about I'll pay you this much, you know, for a month? Yeah. Let's see. Pittsburgh. Oh, that's a good point, Stuart.
Starting a new house tomorrow, remodeling it. Like literally all the walls are tore out, floors tore out, and everything. We went in there and that central air is supposed to be working, and it was so hot in there that it was literally like you'd walk outside after being in there for 10 minutes and you got goosebumps because of the chills you got walking outside in the sunlight. It was that hot in the house. So hopefully they got it working tomorrow. It'll be a real short day.
I was gonna say, well, at that point, can't you just run fans? You know, open windows and just run fans.
Yeah, but it was like just early in the late in the day when we got there, so that wouldn't help. That's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get up early in the morning, just go over there, open all the windows up if the air's not running, start letting it air out.
Stuart, it'll be on my YouTube channel though, so it'll be public for our Patriot family.
What does everyone think? Well, checkpoint. Actually, if you go back to the very start of this video, we actually we already we kind of already went over that, and yeah. Um, I don't know at this point. I don't know if it's actually approved or a lot of people are saying it's just extended. Yeah, which I don't know. Either way, it's pretty fucked up. What's up, Serbian Prepper? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, Grandma, no doubt. I'm not gonna comply either. When they say comply or die, I'll be like, well, you first, motherfucker. Man, this chat's going so fast. Yeah, Bushido. Yeah, no doubt. SHTF or shut the fuck up are the two options I see. Well, we are starting to see we're starting to see like Australian people fighting back, so I mean that's a good sign. Hey, what's up, Tennessee? Chicago, man. Move, Garrett. Garrett, move. Hell, even I'm planning on moving. Once my son turns 18, I don't have anything tying me down here. And I never really got a chance to like explore the country, so probably pack up my my guns, and by that point, yeah, I'll take my dog with me, and yeah, we'll hit the road. God's warrior, yeah. Remember your rights given you by God, not by the government. Amen. Which is part of the reason why even when they were doing the Constitution and the Bill of Rights, especially, the Federalists didn't want to add it. They didn't want to add the Bill of Rights because they're like, well, now the government's going to know what to trample on. But at the point we're at now, I think I covered this a little bit last night. You know, it wouldn't have mattered whether they were on paper or not. And I think the fact that they are on paper is probably the reason why we still have some of them left. Because if they weren't on paper, they'd be like, "You ain't got that right. You ain't got that right." Big chap. Cuomo left his dog at the governor's mansion. Wow. Are you fucking kidding me, chap? What a douche. God, that guy. I'm glad he's fucking out of there, man. Well, you know, the only problem, checkpoint, you got a good point. You know, the thing is now they're making laws that, well, first of all, it's not not always the legislation. Now you got ATF that would turn millions of us into criminals like overnight. They've already started doing it. If you own this, you own a machine gun, you know, it's like destroy it, or, I mean, like, seriously. I gotta be careful what I say here because I might start on a rant. That's not a law. I don't know if there's people willing to enforce it, then that's good enough. In state where constitutional carry, yeah. And see, that's like Arizona down here. We've been constitutional carry for almost a decade now, maybe a little longer. Which part of the reason why I don't want to leave. Probably a big part why I've stayed here as long as I have. But at the same time, I know there's 21 other states now that are constitutional carried. So, I mean, I'll find my home somewhere. All right, Yankee. Thanks for hanging out, brother. All right, Mutt. Well, I hope tomorrow is a bright morning for you. Nostradamus, you have a good night. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow at the Prepared Mind.
Yeah, I think I'm going to drop off here. I got to get some sleep myself. Sun will be up real soon. Good night, everyone. See y'all later.
Navy vet, you have a good night, brother. I'm gonna check out some news headlines here, see what else can piss me off. Oh yeah, that's right. Here in the next day or two, I guess the audit results for Arizona should be coming out. Let's see here. Oh man, are you freaking kidding me? They're gonna delay it again. Apparently, a bunch of the cyber ninjas got the and that's bullshit. See, I'm getting so sick and tired of this, man. God, this is just bullshit, man. Just release the fucking results for fuck's sake, man. Oh man. Yeah, well, folks, I guess yeah, we're not gonna get the results this week. Yep, Cola. That's right. That's what they did. Acting depressed. I'm not depressed, John. See, I'm pissed off more than anything. It's just I got most of my anger out last night. So you want to? I think yeah, that video's still up unless YouTube took it down, but I didn't get any notifications. So yeah, I kind of ranted. I ranted pretty good last night. So. Oh, Bushido, fuck you. Oh man, what a dick. Is Blue Coat out of here? Oh. All right, Blue Coat. We'll catch you later, brother. What the hell are you talking about? Quietly yelling. What in the hell are you doing? What are you girls talking about? Russell Brayton. Russell Brandon. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, now you pushed him back again, Daniel. If everyone would ignore Q, he. Oh, okay. he's a fag. I'm sorry, homosexual. Shit, whatever. He's a fag. Zach. You You know, I mean, you know, it's just fun to say. Yeah, he's a bag. I don't know, Guardius. Yeah, Russell. What wasn't he that one of those wannabe comedians? Um, yeah, Russell Brand. Yeah. Yeah, he was. I believe he was dating Katy Perry. Good stuff. Nice. What the hell? Guardius Total War. Yeah, I was never really impressed with that guy either. I don't know about being gay and all that, but I remember he did that movie, the remake of Arthur, which Dudley Moore did the original one with Dudley and Liza was actually pretty fucking funny. I didn't really care for the remake though, and they could have done better. He's a comedian in the UK. Now he's achieved brilliance by being controversial. Oh, yay. Whatever. Controversial. What the fuck did people watch this channel and it's like, I might be controversial. I don't fucking know. Do you think I'm controversial? Press 1 in the chat if you think I'm controversial. That's what I thought. Yeah. Not controversial. I'm just speaking my mind here. Maybe it pisses some people off, but all right, Jeep. You have a good night, brother. Virginia, what are you doing? You gonna pop up here or hang out with us? We need to get some women in this chat. That was nice towards the end last night. I was surrounded by women. Oh man, you missed it. You know, okay. 111. Oh, best life. Press 2 for gay. Right. Oh, what's up, Rapscallion? I am not good. All right. Oh, y'all think I'm controversial. I guess I'm controversial then. Mud. Press 2 if you think I'm a pain in the ass. Oh shit. There we go. We need some humor to lighten the mood here. What's up, Tiger? You don't want to say hi to the crowd? Okay. 3 for buy. Definitely. I'm dick. That's a good thing. I've been called dick, been called an asshole, been called many names. Some of them are fitting. I've been called motherfucker too. And it's like, oh yeah. Yeah. That I am. I'm guilty, man. I've even banged grandmas. Come on, man. Ain't no way, Guardians. Buzzing on wine. Had a. I'm sorry, Cola. Well, you're more than welcome to come up here and tell us about it. Maybe getting some of it off your chest will help it out. Link is still pinned up top, I believe. Right? It's still up there, right, Zach? Yeah, it's still there. Good now with all you fine people. Oh, how sweet. Fine people. God, that's one I haven't been called in a while. Wine is fine, but whiskey is quick.
Hey.
Hey, Virginia.
Give you a nice firm tickle. Yes.
There you go. There you go, Bushido. No hat. No hat.
Hey, Doc P. What's up, Doc? The guy from Minnesota that popped up on chat with his kid. From last night?
Oh,
Blue.
you talking about Blue Coat?
Yeah.
No, is he in Minnesota? I thought he was in Missouri, or he's headed to Missouri. Yeah, if you're talking about Blue Coat, he's had a long day, so he was in here at the beginning, but he just popped out here a little bit ago.
Oh, he said months ago. Right. You're talking about Joe Dirt, Doc P. Remember Joe Dirt came up with his son, and the son was very shy. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. We haven't seen Joe Dirt in a long time.
Yeah, no, he hasn't really been around. In fact, I haven't even seen his name pop up in forever.
No. He does kind of look like Norm Macdonald, though. I totally see it. Hi, fishes.
I do not think Q makes Trump out to be the savior as much as they insinuate his here. Now, Trump's not here to do God's work.
Right. Rip Curl, yes.
Hey, what's up, Rip?
Hey, Mutt.
Hey,
What's going on, Mutt?
how are you?
Doing
Not
all
much.
right.
Just figured out. Say again?
We were just saying hello.
Yep, just saying hi. You might have a little echo, Mutt. I'm going to mute so we can figure it out.
I think you got. I think you
Hold
got.
on, let me see. Hold on.
Damn it, Mutt. No doubt, Zach. Let's drink.
That might help.
All right. Zach, are you having margaritas again?
And what if he is?
No judgment here.
He's a grown ass man.
I just love to see him smile.
Yeah, I know. I love it when he gets drunk. That is so much fun.
Hi, Griswold.
Uh, oh, yeah.
Hey, Alejandro.
I know, man. It's kind of quiet tonight, man. Last night, I was just on a fucking roll last night.
It's the insanity of the full moon.
Ow!
We're howling. Doc P. Sailing Preppers, I think is his full name. He came on last night from his hospital bed and said hello. And he's in the hospital. He doesn't know a whole lot right now. I think he'll be able to get to walking again, but
Oh,
it'll be
I think
quite
so,
a
too.
process.
I have to believe that he will.
hmm Yeah, he had a bunch of pins, and him being able to stand up will be the next step.
Yeah, but first he shattered his leg. I've had a broken leg, but like his is broke, and then it's broke again, and then broke again. Like even like the EMTs were hearing his bones shift as they were putting him on the freaking gurney.
That's terrible. I've never broken a bone. I'm really clumsy too. I've managed not to break one.
I've broken one bone in my hand, and then one in each leg. Luckily, not all at the same time, but
Right.
yeah, dude. When you break your leg, dude, you're down. You're out for at least a month, if not longer. And then, for the month or so that you're not walking on it, you got a freaking limp for forever. It seemed like months and months, like 8 months, 6-8 months usually.
Mhm.
You get a limp.
Freaking rookie. I've
Hey, Mika.
broken 7.
Wow. Damn.
Broken the pinky twice, the collarbone once, the ankle. I've broken the tib and the fib and shattered my ankle. Broke a broken jaw and a fractured skull.
Broken jaw. Oof.
That
Did
would
they
suck.
have to wire it? Yeah, they had to wire it, right?
Oh.
No, they didn't have to wire it shut. It was right there where the jawbone meets the skull.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
They couldn't
can't-
wire
well,
that.
that's-
It literally the crack went in from the top part of the ball of the jaw. It went through that and up into my skull.
Wow. Hey, Karma.
Isn't that called the TMJ spot? Right. It's
I'm not sure.
Mandibular.
The mandibular. That's crazy. That would suck, man.
Yep.
Oh, by
I
the
got
way,
I got into it with an assailant, and he managed to catch me just right, and he caught that bone and cracked the bottom part of the skull.
Yep.
Thank
And,
you, Doctor.
by the way, folks, what Mutt's talking about is actually a very good self-defense move. If you learn it, if you punch somebody just right there, right where the jawbone and the skull meet,
Some
We
people
call
do
it here in Jay's sweet spot. You hit somebody just right there, and they're down. Am I correct on that?
Yep. Thank God my partner was there because, like I said, the guy caught me just right.
Yep. What's up,
Man.
Zach?
Karma.
The only
get
time
your
I've ever been
beautiful
knocked off
face
my
up
feet.
here.
Hold on, man. All right, go ahead. Say that again.
Go ahead,
Zach.
Jack. I'm sorry, buddy.
Karma. Get your beautiful face up here.
There you go.
No doubt, Karma. Karma's in the chat. I didn't even check.
Karma is Bayrat 1.
Oh, Bayrat. That's right. Yeah, she's using the other account.
Yeah. I will be right back. I'm actually canning some pork chops
All right.
right now. I got to check them every couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. I didn't take your wrench away. You're just new to this channel. I mean, you're not new to the channel, but under that alias. Yeah, that's one thing. You know, you can come here. You're always part of the family. It's just if you use a different account.
Fishes.
And what? Okay, and God's Warrior too. Although God's Warrior is no stranger to this channel. I thought you were sub. Or we're ranged.
I just jumped up here to try to snap out of this funk that I was in.
I hope it's working.
So far, so good. I got
Hey,
to
it
pick
could be
on Zach.
worse.
So
It could be worse, man. You could have fallen off a 20-foot ladder and fucking shattered your leg.
no, that's true. That is true. Yep.
You know, and that really does suck for Sailing Prepper because he was getting his boat ready.
Yeah, I know, because he was really looking forward to doing the trip around the world.
Yeah.
So
Well, they also say everything happens for a reason. Maybe
True
God.
enough. very
Maybe
true.
God said it. I don't know. His phone just died. Well, that's why you got to keep these, dude. I'm telling you what, man. These solar chargers have been a lifesaver, man. I'll tell you what. I always carry one with me. I've got several.
Let's see if anybody in the chat's paying attention. I'm going to go get some decaf coffee. There should be one person in the chat that knows what I just did. Rip, I'm just in a weird headspace tonight. I even considered selling my Bella, if that tells you anything. If you know anything about me with that car, you know that would never happen.
That's what I was saying when you were talking about anybody interested in the road. I was like, wait a second, dude. Not even a month ago, you were like, I'll never sell. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well,
Hey, Diamonds. Did you ever get my email? One time I worked for the PGA Tour. Dude, driving a golf cart crashed into a tree and took. Oh. Well, you know, I mean, we've all seen Jackass when they were driving their golf carts. But yeah, that's
dude,
what
I see Jackass every morning when I look in the mirror. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you're not shooting bottle rockets out of your ass either. God. Fucking Steve-O. That crazy fucker.
Wait a minute, what did Daniel say? I missed it. It went a little fast.
Chrissy Cat. Heard you guys pulled an all-nighter. Oh, you talking about yesterday? Yeah, actually, the last couple of days I've been on longer than normal. Hey, no problem, God's warrior. Just remember, with power, with power comes with great power comes great responsibility.
Right.
So whenever you see a troll, whack him. Check my email.
You know, Raymond, maybe you're right. Maybe Raymond's right. Maybe that's what I need. I think this whole thing with the what went down today and what's going on in Ramistan, it's just put me in a really weird headspace.
Okay. Oh, Janet. Okay, yeah, I got it.
And notice I did not call it Afghanistan. The name has been changed to Ramistan.
Jacket is wow. Okay. Yeah. I'll do that right now. Let's see here. There we go. Oh yeah. I gotta put the lot number in there.
I got you, brother man. You good?
There we go. All right, go. All right, I'm back at you. Thank you very much.
I will be all right. I'm just
What's up, Grant? Good to see you, bro.
gonna pull my ass.
Oh, by the way, Obam Spike out here in the chat. He is our official beekeeper.
What hate and discontent are you up to tonight besides drinking?
Even though he considers himself an amateur, dude, I would say he's beyond amateur level at this point.
That's nice to come into.
That's for you, Zach.
I don't know what happened. My internet just kicked me out. It's been so weird. I've seen a lot of people. Their internet's bad.
I just thought you needed that randomly.
Hi, Grant.
I don't think I've ever had.
And if I don't start seeing a check from my monetization, you and me gonna fight, buddy. You and me gonna fight. I'm messing with you, Zach. I know that you ain't got nothing to do with that. That's Brandon.
Hi, Chrissy Cat.
And I don't think they're running commercials over there on your tube yet anyway.
Yeah. Big
What
chap.
Rip say?
Yeah. Rip Curl.
Grant, what's up, buddy? I love that dude. Grant's a good dude.
Yeah, he is. Grant is very cool. We haven't seen you for a while, Grant. Come on up. Don't be shy.
I only bite after the second date, and lucky for you, you're not my type.
Damn. What you
What's
got,
up,
Zach?
Hey, now I don't have anything to do with my financial side muck.
I know, buddy. I was just messing with you.
Are you up and running, Zach? Not yet? Okay.
Spike, yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're running.
You know, I'll give
You're
it
doing
to
the-
all that. He's a fucking character, but he's also, yeah, well, he's been arrested for the bullshit he's pulled. So
I have not. You can't prove that.
go ahead, Zach.
It'll be a while. My other client is bitching me out.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I mean,
Fire him. Some kiss your ass.
it's not good, but at the same time, this other client keeps changing his fucking mind like he's changing his underwear. And so Zach, you know, you get so far on a project, and all of a sudden, the guy will be like, "Oh no, let's do it like this." He's like, "Fuck." You know, I mean, that's absolute bullshit. Yeah, fuck him.
Oh, you know, I hate when they do that shit. It's like they want you to unscramble. They want you to unbake a cake. They get you 3/4 of the way into baking the damn thing, and then they want you to unbake the cake. They used to do that shit with us all the time in photography. We'd be working on a company design logo. We'd get it just about to the point of production. Oh no, we decided we were gonna. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Right. That's funny. Yeah, everyone gets arrested once in a while. There's fishes. No.
Gardus Maximus wants to say something, man. Dangerous.
Can I say something?
Dangerous.
Well, you can say
Yep,
something.
that's what he was asking.
I'm saying something right now. I say something all the time.
Something.
I try and keep this a First Amendment sanctuary. Yes, you're allowed to speak here. As long as you don't talk about racism or sex, nothing racist or sexist. But
I ain't racist. I hate stupid in every color.
right.
Good night, God's warriors.
Or better yet, I ain't racist. Yeah. I'd hate Biden no matter what color he was.
I don't even hate Biden. I really don't. I feel more sorry, you know, because
I don't feel sorry for him, but I don't hate him. I know that it's really I know what you mean. It is elder abuse, and they are using him. You know, but at the same time, he's got to have moments of clarity to realize, wait a minute, what's this tickling my colon? Oh, wait a minute, Barack, what are you doing behind me?
Go ahead, Zach.
A week ago Friday, he messaged me bitching me out about not being done since it's been 2 years. I'm sorry, but in the first 1.5 years, he changed the name 5 times, the ad design 6 times.
Wait a minute. How can you be either one of those? I'm confused, Daniel. You're either Eskimo or white. You're in Iceland. Aren't you in Greenland? So they don't have Eskimos in Greenland, though, do they?
They have indigenous.
And that's a serious question. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm confused.
Yeah. No, he could be mostly European.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he's been on here before. I mean, he's white as the rest of us. The
I hate
pink
to break
machine
it to you,
said I
Daniel.
was
Use a
firewood.
white boy. Use a white boy. Sorry, you don't. You don't get. You don't get to play the Indian card. Hell, my own kids thought they were Indian up until about a year and a half ago. Then they found out that they were Pacific Islander. Turns out my ex-wife wasn't native after all. She was part Pacific Islander.
What's an islander?
Hawaii, Samoa,
Oh.
Polynesia.
Oh.
Polynesia. Yeah.
What's up, Zach?
Yep.
Oh shit, Spike. Pagosa is 2 hours from me.
Oh, he's been arrested in your stomping grounds. Yeah.
I know, buddy. I was just messing with you, Daniel. But I would have thought you were more, like Roots was saying, more European. I don't know what European on, but European.
European on something. Well, he could be a mix, you know. but
Spike, are
shoot.
you still in
He could be.
Colorado? Spike? I thought you were further south. Oh, you lived there for 10 years. Okay. So you've been arrested at least 5 times.
Hey, Phoenix.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah, well,
I know
wait a
that
minute.
for a fact.
I have a
Spike.
black
I'm just
child,
saying,
so Kelsey,
and I'm guessing you
you
probably
will
got arrested at
back
least
down
once every 2
people.
years.
for me if they. Oh, Fishes, you don't you already know. You ain't even got to ask a question. That's a done deal for you, girl. Shit, yeah. Let's talk about my. You got that?
Raymond, that's funny.
Yeah, my,
I'm a Native American. I was born here. Amen, Grandma. No shit. And my family has been here for centuries. And my family. Hey, Phoenix. Being arrested. Being hauled off to the Who Scout. Oh yeah. I've been.
Fishes, you ain't even got to ask that question. You already know
Yeah.
the answer.
Yeah, if you've been
I don't even
arrested,
know.
you're going.
That
You're either going. You're
that
going
shouldn't
to
have
the
even been a question.
Yeah, you're arrested. You're going to the cell. Go ahead, Zach.
Do you guys want my backup channel because I'm probably going to get a strike tomorrow?
Oh crap! Yeah, you better post the link in the side chat there, please. I'll go sub right now. That we all will.
Yeah, if you put it in there. Hi, Redneck.
What are we doing now? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Oh, Zach's gonna post his backup channel in the side chat here. So, when he gets a strike, which he's planning on doing tomorrow, how you plan on getting a strike?
Oh, okay.
I've got a few ideas, but
Wow, buddy,
again,
you're planning on getting
on
a
this
strike
channel-
tomorrow?
dude, on this channel, I mean, it's like there's many a times I was like, wow, I'm surprised I didn't get one. But and then
I
the one
didn't even
time
pay attention to which channel.
and
I
then the
mean,
one
I've got-
time when we were talking about trapping animals, all of a sudden they just yanked it. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, make up your fucking mind, man. All right, Grandma, you have a good night. Hopefully you have a great day.
I'm gonna have to sit down and have a conversation with Spike, because I tried watching one of his videos the other day, and I'm not picking on him now. I swear to God, I'm not. But I walked away more confused about bees than when I started.
Jail's a cakewalk. Not necessarily the worst thing. I mean, it sucks. It sucks.
Well, so you intentionally got me confused, so I'd have to watch another video. Is that what you're telling me, somebody?
So you want me to put this link in the chat, or Zach? Okay.
Yeah, do it. I'm going, oh, the Patriot Express. Okay.
Oh.
Click the notification bell. All right, you should have 15 subs now.
Hold on, I haven't hit it yet. I'm trying to read the chat here at the same time. All right, buddy. Zachary Smouse.
Well, you know, at least, Spike, you're being honest. None of us know everything. I guarantee you know more about bees than I do. I mean, I know they sting, but I also know they're extremely important to sustaining life on Earth. So, I mean, when I see a bee, I'm not afraid of it. You know, I'll try and save it, like when I see them drowning. You know, it's kind of fucked up that God didn't make them fucking, you know, like waterproof. But
it's gonna start another video.
Yeah, I'm going to play a video that Kay sent me Sunday afternoon.
didn't some of you guys used to Prepper 101?
I think what I was confused about, Spike, was I didn't understand.
Prepper 101.
Why
actually, I haven't seen
were
him in a while. Are you talking about
basically
Prepper 101?
playing Jenga with the? I didn't understand why you were playing Jenga with the different panels. That's what I was confused about. It isn't like you were moving them from one location to another. I mean, excuse me.
There's Prepper 101 and there's Prepping 101, and yes, I mean, I'm still subbed to both of them. And I don't know what happened to that channel, Tom, to be honest with you, because he was a regular in here too. You know, but then you also got Prepping Outside the Box, you know, and you don't, his videos aren't, he's not doing anything on YouTube. And some people just like, well, I was a passing phase thing. I tried it, and
the Prepping 101?
He's saying Prepper 101 because there's Prepper 101 and there's Prepping 101. And I believe, actually, you know what? I don't even see Prepping 101 very much anymore. I don't.
Prepping 101 has 2 channels.
Oh.
Oh. His channel took down. Oh, is that what's going on? Might have been Prepping. Yeah, I've been on screen with him, and he still streams every night. Okay, I guess we just don't have his backup channel. If somebody wants to post it, go ahead. I'll go resub. Oh, Phoenix. Oh, wow. Just got okay. That's crazy because I'll tell you what, because John, we used to talk quite often, and I was just wondering because he like dropped off the map. So
You got to be kidding me. Really?
wow, holy crap! I didn't. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna have to text him. I didn't even see that. Go ahead, Zach. I didn't know he was sick.
One is all capital letters prepping 101. The other one only has the first P capital.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's the link queen right there, right on time. By the way, I don't know if you know this, Ron, but on Nikki's channel, Nicole has been designated the link queen. So
Oh,
she
okay.
got promoted.
Why? Damn. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I have a question for the panel, if I may.
hmm
What do you think the odds are that the powers that be that are controlling the liar and thief intentionally have stretched it out to September 11th? Because that was the date he did mention that he would need until to get everybody out. I found that rather ironic.
I think it's a mental play, just like anything else. It's an emotional day for people, and it's something that it'll get your attention. I'm not sure if there's anything extra behind it, though.
Well, I mean, we are talking about the Taliban, who, for all intent and purposes, were behind 9/11, and so I think it was kind of interesting that it all tied back into the 20-year anniversary, and him saying that he needed until then to get everybody out. Sorry, just the way my brain was working.
It may be intentional. I can't say.
I don't know that
I mean,
he does
honestly,
anything intentional.
well, you gotta think about it like this though too much, because when Trump was in there, he had a plan to get him out by May. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And well, because they cheated they rigged the election, that didn't happen. And then what happened was Biden gets in there, and then he's just like, we're just gonna pull him out, and he didn't really have a plan at all. And so now there's tens of thousands of Americans that are stranded there. And I mean, they can't even get to the fucking airport to get out. I mean,
A large number of them are coming to Virginia, surprisingly.
What? Oh, you're talking about the refugees?
Yeah. I'm sorry. They should be the last ones. They should be the last ones allowed on a plane.
Yeah.
I think we need to bring our people. I think we need to bring our people home first, and then let them figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. And that. I mean, even in Vietnam, it's like you get the Americans out first, and then you get the the Vietnam or Afghan people in this case.
I stand corrected, Double D.
And then the soldiers are the last ones to leave. Yeah, no, he did it totally fucked up.
He did it ass backwards.
Prepped Mom. It is so good to see you. It's been
Wow, there's a name I
forever.
hadn't seen in a hot minute. Yeah, Raymond, we've got a bunch of them that arrived here on a bus and were taken to one of the local community colleges. So I'm not sure what that was all about.
Hey, baby, right back to you, Prep Mom.
I mean, I realize we're a nation of immigrants, but god damn, come on, people. We got enough.
Right? And they're like, well, I mean, we've got millions of them flooding through the southern border, and now we're flying them in. Hey, fuck
Now,
it.
yeah, and now we're busing them in before we're bringing the Americans home.
Yep, before the Americans. I know.
Which that's what
Totally
chapped.
fucked up.
That's what
situation.
chapped my ass was. They're bringing more of them over than they are our own people. Sorry, it's a thing. I've got a nephew that may have to go back over there, and he just got home. Fuck all that bullshit.
No vetting, no spray. Yeah. And Prep Mom, that is one of the biggest things that I worry about as well. When I saw that C-130 or whatever cargo plane, and it was all I saw was Afghanis.
Yep.
And
I don't disagree with Prep Mom at
a
all.
lot of them were military-aged men. And I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, you already got these people over there chanting death to America. I mean, what kind of vetting are they really doing to these people? Yeah.
They're not. That's the problem. You know, and what burned my ass, and yes, I got a lot of ass to burn. I know, I'm a big guy. Was this fucking Afghani who was an interpreter, bitch whining and moaning about how his brother and sister-in-law couldn't get on the plane. I'm like, motherfucker, you shouldn't even be anywhere near the plane yet. We've still got Americans over here that are trying to get in. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Wait your turn.
Yeah, Nicole, she
Pick up a gun and fight for your own country. There's a thought.
yeah, Nikki texted
Sorry,
me
I
and let her.
yeah.
I mean,
Sorry, not sorry, but
Hey, Bulldog Prepper. Good to see you, Gary.
Bulldog. Not to be confused
yeah,
with
yeah,
Bullfrog.
exactly. And you know, and Gary, you make a good point. So does Grandma. And when she said Obama's fucking army, a bunch of fucking Muslims, of course. But you know, how do we know?
I hadn't thought about that, but yeah.
How do we know that these guys aren't freaking sleeper cells? You know what I mean? We've already got them here. We know they're here. FBI fucking knows they're here. Just the mainstream media never fucking talks about them. Hell, they found one in New
The
Mexico.
FBI ain't really.
Yeah, well, yeah, don't get me started.
You mean the Federal Bureau of Impersonation?
Let's see.
Zach's typing away at 90 miles a minute.
Yeah, he is.
You hear?
Mooseman,
Circle
it's
back
not
to soccer.
moonshine.
That's not moonshine, or it is.
He said it's not.
Mooseman, it's not moonshine.
No, it's margarita.
What are you drinking them girly drinks for? What the hell is wrong with you?
There ain't nothing girly about margaritas. What are you Now, if he was
Girly
drinking
drinks.
a Cosmopolitan, I would be like, yeah, no.
Yeah,
no.
okay, all right, yeah, you're right. If it was a Cosmo, I'd have to.
I drink margaritas. I mean, I like margaritas.
I'd have to have his man card. I'd have to have his man card to cut one of the and cut one of the corners off. And when you lose all four corners, you lose the man card. You like a little soy with that? Shall I top that with a little soy sauce for you?
It kind of looks like lemonade, Moose Man, if you ask me.
Yep.
And I'll be honest, dude, tequila and lemon. Oh man, yeah, lemonade and tequila. That's a damn good drink.
I could go for a whiskey sour right about now, to be quite honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Not me. I've already been drinking beer. You know the old saying, beer before liquor, never sicker. So.
Yep.
Well, I don't drink beer that often, so
Are you having a beer
Bad.
today, Matt?
Huh?
Are you
No.
having a beer today?
No,
Oh,
no,
Maybe that's
no.
why you're so depressed. Maybe you should drink a beer or two.
Maybe I need to go to the liquor store and pick up another bottle of Jamie's. I'm out of Jameson's. That's what I'm upset about. We've got all these world problems, and then I run out of Jameson's. Now, how am I supposed to cope with that? I need my coping mechanism. Damn it!
I'm telling you, man, alcohol has always been there for us.
Alcohol, hell of a drug.
night, Guardians.
Tequila, I kept waking up with fat girls. God. Oh,
Look,
Moose Man.
I would leave the bar with a 10 and wake up with a 3 at 7 in the morning. I mean, that shit got old after a while. I swear to God, she was a 10 when we left the bar.
So, Prep Mom, I gotta ask, what? I haven't seen you in forever. I know I texted or I emailed you not too long ago, like, wow, you're just checking in because like fell off the face of the earth. I mean, I'm glad to see you back. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, wow, you disappeared for so long. Then again, I am on late, so maybe you're already asleep or in bed by the time I go on or watching somebody else's channel. I mean, I get it. I'm not the only streamer, but
You're just the latest.
I just missed you. Yeah, Benjamin. Yep, great song.
Welcome back, Unscrupulous.
Rapscallion. What's up?
So unscrupulous. Does that mean he has no scruples, or I mean, how does that work?
Yeah, I believe that's what.
I imagine it's relative.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, or is there a? I guess what I'm asking is, or is there an ulterior motive for having the name Unscrupulous? Mm-hmm. Is there something I'm missing? Is I guess the point I'm getting at. That got way too deep, way too fast. I think I gave myself a headache.
Yeah. I post the link up top for that reason. Just do me a favor and let me see your face before you come up. That way, I know you're not some kind of troll that's gonna show your winky.
Oh,
see, I'm not worried about Virginia Roots, man.
Ben,
In fact, I keep asking her to show hers, but she never will.
No. Zach's like, that's why I'm here. Just one of these days, I'm going to catch it.
I know, right? One of these days, we get up here. And only in backstage.
All right. That clarifies it. I was just curious.
Oh, Phoenix.
Tequila,
Wow.
tequila.
Get close, drop to the floor. Yeah.
Yep. 1 tequila, 2 tequila. Oh, the stories I could tell you about tequila. And none of them were mine.
Right.
I just happened to be witness to a lot of them.
Oh, Prep Mom. Thank you. I love you too. Yeah, there is. Absolutely. I totally agree. There is some serious shit coming. And it's not going to be pretty. It's just, dude, none of it's fucking pretty, dude. Nothing about this year has been fucking pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Mods be on guard. Yeah, no doubt. Well, JH, yeah.
Beer.
It's a collection of past for professional.
No, Karma, no. It's 99 bottles of Jameson's on the wall. 99 bottles.
Actually, that's a good point. You know what? Let's go with 97 bottles of beer, or cans in this case.
Yeah, but hey, Fight and Defend, you just need to show him. You don't have to show the rest of us. If you're on the backstage, you can literally pop the camera on. He'll
Yep.
see your face. The rest of us won't see it.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Just let me know that you're a live human being, and
I hide mine all the time, but not because I've got enemies. It's just because I'm ugly. Don't laugh so hard,
Oh,
Zach. I self-deprecate all the time. It's okay.
yeah. You got it, Joyful. Actually, yeah. I'll email it. Even though if you go to my main channel, I kind of give it away anyways. But yeah, I'll go ahead.
See, Prep Mom, I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with what she said, and I got reamed out for saying that I don't trust them for some reason.
Hi, Whoop-ass.
Spike. Yeah, my last name is Freedom. See, Dangerous is my middle name.
Yep.
Let's see what we got here. Hold on, I'm missing some of the chat. Oh, all right.
We're bait.
Okay, I
Right.
got you, Fight and Defend. You can cover your face, bro, if you want to. Oh, he is covering his face. What's up, Fight and Defend?
We're bait.
Okay, I got you, Fight and Defend. You can cover your face. Oh, you
All right,
got
brother.
some echo going on there, Fight.
Yeah, you got quite a bit of echo
got-
going
you-
on there. Yeah.
You gotta mute your YouTube.
Yeah.
That better?
You can't. Yeah.
There you go.
I think you got it. Yeah. Oh no, still getting some echo.
You got quite a bit of echo going on there. Yeah. No, you're still there.
Hang on.
What I normally do is
That
I
better?
normally close out YouTube while I'm on StreamYard so that it doesn't cause the echo.
Yeah, I just closed out YouTube.
Yep, there you go. That's better.
Yep, there you go. I think that.
That
got
better,
it.
guys?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. You're
Yep.
you're 5
All
by
right.
5 now.
5 by 5.
Yeah, Ron. In the time I've been gone, I've been boots on the ground, and been to a lot of the rallies and the gatherings, and we've had our tussles with our enemies. Let's put it that way. So that's why I haven't been around. I just want to talk about a couple things. People were talking about the picture of the Afghans and at the C-130.
Yeah.
That photo was taken back in 2018. Okay.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
wants to know why it was all men on that plane. The reason why they're bringing the men here is they're going to push Sharia law. That's why they're coming in with the men. They're being dropped off in Abilene, Texas, and they're being dropped off in Washington.
Oh man, dude, Texas don't take well with real life. America
They're being-
don't take well.
Yeah. They're being dumped in Abilene.
Good night,
There's
Preps
a lot-
Mom.
There's a lot of question on that whole
Love
scenario
you.
with
Yeah,
the plane.
Yes. You
Uh-huh.
handle your business there, Prep Mom. But yep. And you know what? I've got your email, so
What is your
but like, dude, what was it the last time that remember down in Texas when they were doing an art show and who could they were drawing caricatures of Allah and a couple Muslims pulled up trying to start some shit. They got shot dead within like I don't know seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's like really, why are you shipping them to Texas, dude? I mean, Texas has more gun owners than pretty much any other state in America.
Well, we got to remember this too, guys. Is the same group of people that left all that armor and hardware down there are the same people that want to take all of ours. They left billions of dollars worth of hardware, and yet they want all of ours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Yeah. Everybody's just got to keep an eye out for a big red flag coming.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of distractions, but
Dude, look, for as far as I'm concerned, I think this whole thing in Afghanistan is that big ass flag.
no,
And I mean, because right now you got everybody looking at Afghanistan. You know what they're fucking passing here in the United States? That I mean, you know, granted, a lot there are. If you follow the right YouTube channels and the right Americans, you see the shit that they're trying to pass right now. They're trying to take our fucking guns, folks.
yes,
They
they are.
are hell bent on taking American guns, yet they have no problem giving fully automatic machine guns and armored Humvees to these known fucking terrorists. Okay?
Yeah.
Tell me that's not hypocrisy.
Listen, just so you guys know, a bill that's on the table right now. If you're unvaxxed, you can't own a gun.
Oh, bull. No,
That's the next. That's the next stunt that you're going to try to pull. Afghanistan. Gotcha, Zach. Afghanistan is a distraction, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We got to keep in mind that about 6 months ago, there was 20 pounds of C4 stolen from a barracks in California that hasn't been recovered as of yet.
20 pounds?
20 pounds.
That's a lot.
So, and we all know about DC, the shit show that was. It's crazy right now. You get out and you go to these gatherings and you see firsthand what's really going on. DC was a bloodbath. What they don't tell you about is all the people that were the average citizens, the elderly people that got their heads split open there. They don't mention any of that. And there was quite a few of them.
I heard they're already killing Muslims or not Muslims. They're killing Christians and shit over there again.
Yes.
You know, and you know what's fucked up is, you know, for 20 years when we were there, these people had at least some kind of semblance of freedom, and now that we're fucking leaving, they're going to be back under Sharia again. And actually, what the Taliban, what I've seen, you're not allowed to paint your nails. Women aren't allowed to go to school, get an education, not allowed to work, and now that you have to wear the full burqa, you can't do the hijab anymore. I'm like, are you fucking wow?
Yep.
But they're all about women's rights, and they're mostly peaceful.
Oh yeah.
No, you're not.
While they're chanting "Death to America," fuck that.
Listen, guys, it's all distractions. Don't let the crap
This
get
is
you
not
down.
the 8th century, you motherfuckers.
Yeah. Don't
This is
don't
not the 8th fucking century, motherfuckers.
don't let all this crap get everybody down. Seriously,
No, I'm
That's
not down.
that's going to be our
If
biggest
anything,
downfall.
I'm up and armed.
Yeah, is people are starting to get real depressed and stuff. Don't let it get you
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Brighter days are coming. We just got to get through this darkness.
Bring it, bitch.
Well, I appreciate that. I think it comes in waves of, okay, and everything will be all right. And then it's like, oh, wait a minute, what the hell is going on? And then there's that fear again. I mean, as strong as we stay mentally, they still shovel it down our throats quite a bit. And
Yes.
not enough people are saying, look, it is going to be okay. And I think it is too. At this point, I'm just ready to know what is going to happen that's actually pertinent and not wagging the dog.
Yeah. Well, the problem is too, is they're flinging so much crap at us every day
Yeah.
that it's hard to keep up, and you get distracted from what's really going on. If you guys want to watch something interesting, look up Fred Corbin. He's a nuclear biologist. He came out today. He did a drop today, and he brought up the issue of what is in the hokey pokey, and this explains some stuff. If you look up graphene oxide,
Yeah, I heard about that. It seems to be pretty.
look it up.
And
And this is why magnets are sticking to people. But also the reason why they're pushing the mask so hard is because graphene oxide is in the masks now too.
Oh wow,
All the masks that are coming from China
Yes.
have the graphene oxide.
wow.
Yep.
Well,
One
I
of
know
our
I-
own people
I know what
who was in the
graphite-
chat as we speak was pointing that out.
I
Yep.
know what graphite is.
But that's why the magnets are sticking to people. It's magnetic.
Yeah,
And you got to read what it'll do to your system.
yeah.
But it's kind of funny. Today they announced how supposedly the FDA approved of the vaccination on the same day where they're coming out and saying ivermectin is bad for you. Think about that, people.
That's a good one, Unscrupulous.
Secret sauce.
Yeah.
Oh man, we use it as a tequila shot, and cerveza. Yeah, I mean, dude, every different channel has their own code word for it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Everybody stay away from that stuff.
Yeah, I plan on it.
I-
And and that was another thing. FD was everybody. I mean, I even heard Biden. I saw Biden's speech. They put it out there. He's like, "All you people that were waiting for it to be approved, blah, 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 well, time is here now. Go out and take it. It's safe now."
Yeah.
And and there were quite a few people in the chat that were like, "Oh man, that's bullshit. He's lying." And I was like, "Well, you know what? He is a politician, and we all know, when their lips are moving, they're fucking lying." So, and then a lot of them were saying it's an extension. They're extending the whatever. They're basically just extending it. I honestly, I don't fucking know. All I know is if the thing does get government, which, and that's another thing. I don't care if it's FDA. You think I trust any 3-letter agency at this point? I don't trust none of them. I want them all fucking gone.
If
FBI, CIA,
if you look at the
ATF, bomb.
yeah.
That's
If you
going to
look-
be the name of my convenience store, motherfucker.
alcohol. If you look at if you read the paperwork that was released today by the FDA, they added a whole bunch of things on it that people, if they have certain illnesses, certain beliefs, they're exempt from it. Listen, they can say all they want that it's mandatory. They can't force anything on you. Okay, it goes against the Nuremberg Code, and they know that. They're using fear. There's two things in life that sell: fear and porn, and the government's involved in both of them.
Coercion. Well, coercion. I don't know. Maybe fear and coercion could go hand in hand. Like my dad and his wife got it, and I mean they're like 80 years old. I mean, they're no youngsters, and I'm not gonna sit there and tell my dad you're an idiot or anything like that. I
Right.
did tell him, at the same time, I was like, well, I'll be the one that goes kicking and screaming. It'll take 6 people to fucking hold me down if they're trying to give that thing to me. But at the same time, I recently found out that my 2 sons, 20 and 16, got it. And I mean, I was upset about my oldest boy taking it, although, you know, when I asked him about it, he's like, well, you know, he's an HVAC tech. So he travels to many different houses and, you know, many different homes and people, and he encounters a lot of people. And, you know, not all of them ask him to wear a mask, but
Right.
he's actually had people ask if he's gotten the shot. And so he kind of took it as preemptive measure. So he's like, yeah, I got the shot. Don't worry about it. We're all good. But my youngest boy is only 16. Nobody asked me for my permission. And I believe that my oldest boy signed off on it.
Yeah.
And,
Well,
and I'm like,
they're going after the kids next, and we know that.
yeah. And now, see, I've heard 12 and 13.
Yeah.
Like,
Listen, watch what's going on over in New Zealand. Watch what just happened over in New Zealand with the kids over there. Those New Zealand and London and stuff are the areas that we got to watch right now, because that's what they're going to try to push here. The only reason why we're not New Zealand or we're not London right now is because of the pew-pews we got, and they know it. That's the only thing right now that is saving us from being like every other country right now. And they're trying to figure out how they're going to handle us.
Hey, they're never going to get a handle on it. Zach, go ahead, bro.
You know, I'm sorry, but if they're pushing boosters as well, then that should be red flags.
Yep.
Exactly. You
Exactly,
know,
Zach.
look, I think the biggest one, though, Zach, is you know, you get it, and you still need to wear a mask, and you could still fucking catch the damn thing. I mean, you know, this is not a cure, folks.
Right.
This is a bunch of bullshit is what it is. And I don't know what, I mean, you know, maybe it's this graphene. I don't know what it is in there. But whatever it is, it's not good for the human body. Maybe it makes you sterile. And I know that the ultimate goal is to knock the population down, you know, to what, 500,000 or whatever,
Yeah.
5 million, or I don't know.
Georgia
You know,
Guidestones. Yeah, look at the Georgia Guidestones. I mean, really, all people have to do is just
Georgia-
read agenda. Go ahead.
500 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
500 million on the Georgia Guidestones. I looked it up last night.
Yeah, 500
And
million.
it's not New Zealand that's having, it's Australia that's having more issues than New Zealand. They're already camping, if you catch my drift, in Australia.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it was New South Wales. That's where they were doing the kids.
That's Australia.
Yeah. It's sick. It's
Yep,
really
that's,
sick.
That's Australia. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a
We've
lot of
got
problems
friends
down there.
in South Australia. So yeah. Oh yeah.
So there's a lot coming at us. So I just want to, I just wanted to get on and let everybody know. I mean, they got stuff coming at us from every angle. They really do.
Yeah.
They want our kids to be vaccinated. We need to be vaccinated. You can't go to work if you're not vaccinated. Yet the border's wide open and we're flying them in by the tens of thousands, and they're not vaccinated.
Nope.
The whole thing is the kids. That's what we got to watch out for, people.
Yep. Psych, motherfuckers! I've already been out of work for 2 years. I'm disabled. Fuck you. I'm not working anyway.
Yeah. It's going to get crazy, guys. So just be ready. But I'll tell you what, I've been all up and down the East Coast, all over the place, and the people are amped up.
Oh, yeah.
I will say this. The sixth was incredible. The energy that was there was brutal. Brutal. People are pissed.
Mm-hmm.
They are pissed.
Well, you should have heard me last night, dude. I went off on a couple of rant tirades. Yeah, I get it, dude. I totally get it. For me, I'm more pissed off at the bureaucracies
Yep.
than I am even at Biden, which personally I know he's the squatter in chief. I mean, he was not duly elected. That's bullshit. No,
Yep.
no, dude, that was a banana.
No. He's a
republic.
liar and thief.
Then that
The liar and
thief kind of works too.
Look,
But-
as I'm telling everybody, guys, don't put your trust in anybody at this point. If we sit around and
no.
wait for somebody else, we're screwed.
And God, trust in God.
That's the only one you answer to. Screw the rest of them. Don't put your faith or don't expect anybody else to do this for us. It's as simple as that. It is unbelievable. Go ahead.
I'm reading Prep Mom's last comment. Israel finally woke up. Half their troops can't even report.
Hey, listen, are you guys watching the death rate in Israel right now?
No, I haven't. seen
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Incredibly high. Israel has the highest number of the Jews, and they had the highest death rate right now.
Wow.
What does that tell you?
I was reading an article last night. Here's a piece of information for some folks. I was reading an article last night with a friend of mine, and we ran across some of the potential side effects. And I can't remember the technical term that they used for it, but if you break down what that technical term is into layman's terms, it's the human form of mad cow.
Yes.
So yeah, anal seepage.
Well, they said that. Yeah, they have mad cow in there,
Man,
along with everything else, SARS,
You gotta be
AIDS.
fucking kidding me, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really that much different than a lot of the pharmaceuticals they're putting out there. You know, it may cause death. You know, check with your doctor before taking it. It's like, are you?
It may cause death. Yeah, it's going to cause death in 20 years. Oh, look, V is here. Are we still going to
It may cause sterility. Yeah, or
anal leakage,
erectile dysfunction, or it's fuck that.
I'd worry more about the kidneys and the lungs and everything else. That's what I'd worry about.
Well, I can't get it anyway. My doctor's already told me no.
What's up, Mr. Bread? Oh, he's in his bread truck.
What's going on? How's everybody doing?
Nah, pretty good there, bro.
I've been listening.
Evening.
10 minutes. I'm on the way to work. Figured I'd drop in and say hey.
Well, welcome.
I agree, man. Everybody is ramped the fuck up. I know I am.
No,
I
yeah.
can't even sleep at night no more, man. I'm sick of this shit. I'm ready to get my fucking life back.
Love you, V. Well, you can hang that up. There is no going back to normal. Normal will never nothing but setting on a dryer. We just convinced ourselves that we were living a normal life.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, we could take inflation and like gas prices, ammo prices, gun prices. It's like it's never going to go back to normal. But what's normal? I mean, back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, you could buy a gun for a couple $100.
Yeah.
We're never going to see that again.
Yeah.
And they're pushing a bill right now, folks, to where they're going to put every semi-automatic weapon on to the NFA. Or they're trying to.
They're going to try.
I don't think it'll pass, but they're like I said, they're throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. And they're just not quitting. They don't like the thought of us armed. And I know exactly why.
No, they don't.
Because the people like us that understand the true meaning of the Second Amendment, it's to defend yourself and your property. It's also to defend yourself against a tyrannical fucking government. And hello, folks, if you haven't woken up yet, we're there. We are fucking there. And actually, I'm going to go on a rant.
A lot of people, unfortunately, are going to learn the hard way.
Let it fly, Dangerous. Let it fly.
Yep.
Yeah. But one thing I
Here's
think,
my thing. Do these people? Here's
Mark.
my question, and then I promise I will shut up. Do these people in DC think that we're actually stupid enough that even if they pass these damn laws, they're going to be able to just walk up and take these things from us?
Yes.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
they do. That's the exciting part.
Yeah, dude,
exactly.
That's why we're seeing as many states as we are standing up and saying. I mean, Arizona too.
I mean, that's just stupid. If
like,
you think I'm going to turn over, no, fuck all that.
I mean,
fuck around and find out.
Our Arizona Attorney General, and also West Virginia Attorney General for the state came out and said, you know, you could pass all that. Dude, no, we're not going to back your bullshit. At my administration and their guidelines and laws. No, we're not doing it. I mean,
on a good note, though, Mike,
it's going to take smart heads coming in here. I honestly believe it's going to take those smurfified idiots to come in here and take them. Not that they can't, or not that they won't try, but I don't think that there's enough Leos to even attempt to try that.
Not to mention, you got to keep in mind a lot of these Leos.
I mean, how many?
A lot of the Leos are pro-Constitution, and they're looking at this shit the same way. They're human beings the same as we are, and they're like, oh hell no, I ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the fact. If somebody ordered them to go try and take somebody's guns, they're like, no, I don't feel like getting killed today. Fuck off. You know, it's they have no duty to act. So
I mean, they try that shit up in the mountains of Kentucky. You're gonna have a death count that's gonna be ridiculous.
We're gonna You know, if you send I don't care if you send 20 fucking men in there in body armor. A lot of the people out there know how to do a headshot very well. You know what I mean? So
damn right.
And you know what? Yeah. Kevlar helmets do not stop at the 308 round.
No, especially not at 225 grain.
On a good note, though, Mutt, is they're underestimating the people, and that's going to be their downfall.
I have to disagree. They have not underestimated us. They have on some fronts, man, but they have planned this thing out to a T. And whenever we see their ignorance, I believe it's there because they want us to see that. Now,
yes, they do.
You look at everything they have accomplished in the last 30 years. This is a long game. This is not something that just started happening no matter when anybody woke up. I just woke up a couple years ago.
Started decades ago, and they have
a long time ago.
With the American people, they have to keep stepping up their plans because, you know, this plan didn't work. Well, shit, let's try this. And that plan didn't work. Now let's try it. You know, and they just keep trying all their different plans, and none of them are working. You know, and it was that the definition of insanity is trying to do the same thing and getting the same result. Well, they're trying different things.
The same thing over and over again, hoping for a different result.
Yeah.
You know, you're asking about LEOs and stuff. This is the reason why they're trying to purge the military right now. And they're getting rid of a lot of the LEOs are retiring out.
Yep. A lot of them.
Yep,
they need to get rid of them. And they are. And I can tell you right now, I ran into hundreds of them.
Trust me, I was in that field for 20 years. I know. I was in that field for 20 years.
I see at least one man in a uniform every day.
I still have my finger in a lot of ties. I know.
You were in, Mutt?
I just want to say, Prep Mom, earlier I was discussing that too. And I don't care what 3-letter agency you are, you're corrupt. Doesn't matter. FBI, totally corrupt. CIA, well, we've known they've been corrupt forever. Hell, wasn't Kennedy tried to take them out or tried to disband them. IRS. I mean, you could fucking go down the damn list, dude. TSA. bullshit.
Moose
Man,
Man,
they're
you
all
hold
fucking
more ammo
corrupt,
than
man.
most
They all need to be.
half the
That
East
makes me
Coast.
fucking dictator in chief for fucking 2 years. I guarantee you, I could get this shit weeded out. I wouldn't need more than 2 years, and
Well, hey, y'all.
I would even step down after 2 years.
All right,
What's
well,
up?
Hey, I got to step out,
everybody's
y'all.
invited to
Need to get my
compound.
ass
I
to work.
done cleared it with the family, so
All right, brother. All right, you gotta
Good night, Sutton.
deliver the donuts.
That's right, man. That's right. Hey, y'all.
Bro.
I'm limited to
Not
Tuesday night live streams now. My wife is kind of upset with how much time I was spending on the tubes. So I am limited to Tuesday night streams only now, man. So tonight at 9 o'clock Central, I will be going live. We're doing a little Freedom Seed cleaning party. So if y'all want to stop by and talk some more shit, man, live at 9 o'clock Central, my place. Hope
You
to see
need
y'all
sit
there.
that woman down, have a little talk with her, saying, "Wait, whose house is this?"
That's right. That's right. Hey, happy wife, happy
Hey,
life.
you have a great day, man. Stay safe out there, and remember, don't mask.
That's right.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hello, Angel, and
See y'all later.
see ya. Have a good day.
So, yeah, I just wanted to pop in and toss those couple things around. On a good note, though, no people, as of November of last year, the United States has more pew-pews than all the militaries in the world.
Amen. Yes.
Keep that in mind.
And more ammo.
And they know it.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not the ammo, but maybe so. Actually, knowing Moose Man, he's probably got more ammo than half of the freaking armed forces.
We just got to be careful. I think the next thing we're going to see is you're going to start seeing the store shelves get thinner and thinner and thinner, and they're going to use food as a weapon.
Yeah.
Yep. I agree. I think the winter coming up.
Yes, it's
gonna
going to
be
be a dark
challenging.
winter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you actually look up the term dark winter, remember when Biden said that last year? That relates back to the sniffles. It'll be interesting this fall to see how bad the flu season is.
No, right. We already eliminated the flu.
Yeah, the common cold.
Yeah, when the coof came out, the flu went bye-bye.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So and you know what? And so did motorcycle accidents and you know, cops kneeling on people's necks. I mean, you know,
is a miracle cure.
Yeah, dude, it was a miracle cure, man. They're not dying because they wrecked on a bike.
319 was a miracle cure. It cured everything from motorcycle accidents to the common flu.
Yep. Big Chap is correct. Have you guys looked over in the comment section? It says FDA Gov posted a 13-page report, and it says that the poke has not been approved. And it has not. It's been extended.
Yeah.
It's just extended, yeah.
But that doesn't mean that really doesn't mean that much, because we know, well, they're part of the government.
But
the FDA, the FDA is here to
but
help.
You notice how the MSM tried to make it sound like it was.
Yeah, it's just like Ronald Reagan said, "I'm here from the government and I'm here to help." I mean, come on. I'll use
9 scariest words in the English language.
Yeah.
Come on, we know that's bullshit. We know it's absolute bullshit.
Listen,
any of these 3-letter shit. Unelected, unconstitutional, un-American motherfuckers, if you ask me. Because if they really had America's best interest at heart, they wouldn't be doing the bullshit they're going after. What's a trigger word?
Yeah.
I don't know what a trigger word is.
Listen, the same people that want the majority of us gone are the same ones that are saying they're here to save us.
Yep.
Yes.
Chick-fil-A.
I
How
agree.
about
Trust
fuck
no
in
one.
the ass?
Yeah. Arkansas whoop ass. Actually, I don't have a channel anymore. I got banned. So that's why, between that and being on boots on the ground, that's why I haven't been around in quite a while. Actually, the last time I did a show was with Bobby. With Deplorable Bobby. When Deplorable Bobby.
Dude,
Bobby
you realize that this channel is our channel. It was.
Yes. Yeah, I know.
God bless us.
Yeah.
God rest his soul.
I'm fighting this fight for Bobby.
And I do this in memory of Bobby as well. You know, because he was all about free speech and stuff like that too. So.
Oh yeah.
That's why I kept the channel up. I love that. Oh man.
That is really cool.
I miss him.
I wish I could have met him.
Yeah. He was strong-willed in his ways on certain things. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. He got pissed at me, but
yeah. He was. But he was a good guy. He was a good patriot. He really was. So.
Actually, since I do have access to the channel, I could probably go back through some of his posts that he put out and bring them back up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if y'all remember our buddy Bobby, let me know in the chat. I mean, if you think I should go ahead and post some of his older comments before he passed away. I mean, I don't want to be disrespectful or anything because, you know, like you said, man, he was a patriot.
Yeah.
So
for those of you that are interested in with the whole child trafficking situation, that's a channel to go to. We did a lot of stories on the adrenochrome and the whole network and stuff. Bobby was very deep into that. He was very passionate about that whole situation.
Oh yeah.
What was the name of the channel?
Oh, folks. You got 100 people. You got 100 people in here watching.
It was Deplorable Bobby.
Yep, Deplorable Bobby
was his channel.
And then this channel is Dangerous Deplorables. Like I said, it was both of it is designed to be both our channel. So, like I said, I'm trying to keep his spirit alive.
Yeah. And
I hope he's watching down on us, going like, "Wow, you guys get a little crazy," but
he listen. He is. He is.
You guys get a little crazy, but you still get the message out there.
Oh yeah. So
never knew Bobby Moose, man. I'll tell you what, you know, especially if I can email some of the stuff to you. Yeah. In fact, Deplorable Bobby is part of the reason why I also started my Dangerous Freedom Saturday Night Forum. So.
Yeah. He was a good guy, and then he did his Bible on Sunday.
Yep.
So we're keeping up the fight for him. But I will tell you guys, you know, for anybody that's kind of getting down or worried, because I have people call me all the time saying there's no way that we're going to win this. The amount of people that are out here is incredible.
There totally is.
One thing that I found out, I was at a huge rally in Tampa, and I ended up running into a group from that had exiled from Cuba. And you want to talk about some ticked off people?
Oh yeah. Oh.
The father told me when I talked to him, he goes, if the American people don't start this, we will. He said, because where America is right now was where Cuba was when he was a kid. Damn. And he said, we've all run, you know, we've all escaped to the United States to get away from that. There's no place to go from here.
Yep.
Right.
And most of us Americans realize that exact same point. Because, you know, I mean, remember when Trump was elected and all these celebrities come out and say, well, I'm moving. Did we see a single one of them fucking move? No, it's America. It's so great.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
you can hate it so much, but you'll never fucking leave.
Exactly.
I mean, come on, you show your hypocrisy. Show your fucking ass. Well, you know what? That's what they're all doing. The government too.
Listen, though, they're all running scared soon. They know the reason why we're getting bombarded with everything is because their whole agenda is crumbling. So they're going to throw everything that they can at us right now as a last-ditch effort because they're going to lose in the end, and they know it.
Oh, yeah, 2022. Oh, man, we're going to see a red wave. Guaranteed. Dude, I want to see Larry Elder in charge of California.
Yeah.
And we'll see if it turns fucking blue again. Dude, he needs to get in there and start cleaning house, dude.
He'll eventually run out of pasta to throw at the wall.
You fire your attorney general.
They will eventually run out of pasta to throw at the wall.
Yes, they will.
Well, they're doing that with the ATF. Well, actually, Biden's administration just kind of put that in. You know, it's like, oh, you know what, ATF, you go ahead and you just, put all this shit out there. I mean, they're making a fucking trigger, a drop-in fucking trigger. They're calling it a fucking machine gun now. Are you fucking kidding me? This absolute bullshit. It's gonna get me on a rant here. Trying to get me on a rant. God wins in the end. Period.
Yep.
You know what, Moose, man? Yeah, God will win. He always wins. So it's just how much shit are we gonna have to go through before we win?
It's going to be a bit yet, but in the end, it's going to be good.
I think the tide will turn. My only concern is how ugly the turn will be, how quick we're going to take the corner, where and what it's going to look like. But
I've rolled a truck before. I walked away from it.
I think it's going to be soon. And the reason why I say that is because October, November, and December, you're going to see the death numbers skyrocket.
Mm-hmm.
The shelves are going to start getting thin. They already are in some areas.
Yeah.
They're going to use that against us. And when people start getting hungry, they're going to really start getting pissed. When you can't feed your kids and stuff, people are going to take to the streets. But as I say, we're not London. We're not New Zealand. We're not, Australia. If we take to the streets, it ain't going to be pretty.
Yep.
I will say this in all the rallies that I had gone to. Every rally I went to, people were heavily armed.
Yep.
On all the ones that I went to. For whatever reason on the 6th, nobody came armed. It blew my mind, and thank God they didn't.
Yeah.
Because it was bad enough. And you got to ask yourself why. Out of everybody that was there, all the other rallies, people were walking around with their AR strapped to their chest. They didn't give a damn. The 2 other times I was in D.C., the mayor there, she told people, you're not bringing your guns. There was tons and tons of them. In the morning, the cops were running their mouths, being all badass, until a couple thousand people got there with the guns, and then they went down the street and shut up.
Yep.
But I will say this, on the 6th, the morning of the 6th, we were there the 5th and the 6th. The 2 times prior that I went there, they had porta potties lined up. All the food vendors were there. For the 6th, all the porta potties had been removed. Now there was going to be 1 million people there. They took all the porta potties out and they chased all the vendors off the streets. So there wasn't a place to eat and there wasn't a place to go to the bathroom.
Right.
That's how they started the day.
Yeah, man. Moose, man, yeah, we know guns are illegal in DC. I get that, but
absolutely they are.
What he's trying to say, what I believe you're trying to say is, when you tell an American they can't do something, we do the exact fucking opposite. So it's like, go ahead and put a ban on bump stocks. Yep. You know what? Granted, I don't own any. Why the fuck would I? I mean, it's just not. It's not something I really need. Why do I need a fully automatic rifle? I really don't need one. Right. Do I think that I should have the right to own one without paying some kind of a tax or a?
Moose, you're right. Guns are illegal in D.C. It was a statement being made that the people aren't taking the crap anymore. It was nuts. I'm telling you, it really was. People got to go.
But like
you go to these and experience it firsthand.
Mutt 2028 for president. That's all I'm going to say.
It's a good thing we didn't take guns to the 6th rally.
It is a good thing. It really is.
But look at they're still trying to demonize us.
You know what?
Mutt.
Because they're scared. This is what they do. This is exactly what they do.
And the more scared they get, the more shit they throw. But you know what? I ain't afraid of shit. Man, I've had kids, dude. I've changed shitty diapers. I got shit on me. I've been pissed on. Yeah, I've had rusty nails in my foot before. All right, you know, I'm not afraid of that shit. Fuck off. All right, I'll be back.
It's an interesting question, Rapscallion. I wonder about some. Also, they kind of kicked around making Puerto Rico a state and different places. I wonder about the real thought process behind that.
You notice it all died out?
Yeah, it did.
All that's died out. The talk of all that died out. What happened to the whole group for the 6th situation? All this stuff has died out. Now we got Afghanistan. They're just changing things up because we're catching them as soon as they pull these stunts. People are catching on. They're woken up that we're catching them in their game. And that's why they're throwing everything that they got at us right now, because it's almost game over at this point. They're not going to get the people to take the sauce. The people that have taken it. You're not going to force it on the people. You may get some, but you ain't getting the majority of them, and they know it, and that's what they're worried about.
And now we have people coming out who regret it, and that's not good word of mouth salesmanship, you know.
Yep. Well, you know, the thing is I've had discussions with a lot of people that have taken it, and they're like, "Oh, you're full of shit or whatever. I took it and I'm fine." What people don't realize is on the first jab, only 40% of the people, say there was 1 million people that took the shot, only 40% of the people actually got the vaccination. The rest of it was saline. Now the second shot went up to 60%. Now this new one they're going to do, the third one here, that's going to be the one that's going to get people.
Are you talking about, is that the booster one?
The booster, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Look it up. They'll talk about the booster and they'll talk about the flu shot, what it's going to do to people if you've already been vaccinated twice. But that was the problem, because they couldn't go and give everybody the vax from the get-go because they know what the end result's going to be. So they only gave a percentage of the people.
Well, I mean, you know, come on. You go in, you get this jab, you think you're good to go. But no, you could still catch it. They still ask you to wear a mask. Yep. It's like, wait. That really makes me stop and question why other people aren't questioning this whole fucking thing. It's because they're dumb, apparently.
Hey, listen,
that's the only thing I can
look at all the people that are fully vaccinated, okay, that are in the hospital with it.
Yep.
I actually read an article the other day. I got it on my phone. This guy that was fully vaccinated. This is the mentality of these people, and this was right from an article in the newspaper. A guy that was fully vaccinated died of COVID. They interviewed his doctor. His doctor said, "Well, it would have been a lot worse if he hadn't taken the vaccination." The dude is dead. How the hell is it going to get worse? This is the mentality of these people that we're dealing with.
Death, and now he's going to hell.
Yep. So this is the mentality of
it. You take the shot, you're not going to go to hell. You still die, but you're not going to hell. Come on, man. Like, oh God.
So just get ready, people. Don't let this crap get you down. In the end, we're going to win. Seriously. Because I think that's going to be our biggest problem, really, is the mental health. People aren't going to be prepared for this.
Yeah. Oh,
Especially with
100% agree with that one. Yeah.
especially with winter coming. If food gets short,
Yep. Dude, I hope you've at least got several months worth stocked up.
oh,
I
I'm
mean,
good.
it's probably going to take longer than that, but we don't know. We don't know. And that's part of the thing, too, is none of us really know what is really going to happen. We just
Right.
know it's coming. It's coming, and it's coming soon. We have never seen things ramp up in our country like the way they are right now.
Yeah.
You know, people are pissed. We see, I mean, I saw that clip out of Australia where, you know, the cops were trying to, you know, stop the protests or block the protesters on the streets. Dude, it took the protesters a little bit of nothing, and
Yeah.
the cops were fucking running. Okay. Imagine that in America.
Well,
I don't care if you bring in the National Guard, and I don't even think that wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work because a lot of the National Guard would be like, fuck that, I'm going to join them because I agree with what they're, you know, this is bullshit, you know?
what's amazing is they're arresting people for their own help while they're kicking their heads in the ground.
Yep.
We're here to save you as they plummet you into the ground.
Yep.
So
Shooting animals. I heard about that too in Australia. They're shooting dogs.
yeah, I'd seen somebody wrote about that earlier. And yeah,
you know, and I dude, when I heard about that, I was like, yeah, you shoot my dog, you're shooting part of my family.
Yeah.
Expect it, dude, it would go back to Ruby Ridge. Yeah, I mean, how far are these motherfuckers really willing to take it? We are
all the way.
Gotta be careful here.
All the way, Ron.
Yeah,
all the
well,
way.
you know what?
They're
Kicked me.
Look what happened when you shot John's dog.
They're going to take it as far as we allow them to take it. That is the problem. They've gotten here because we've allowed it to get this far. Go ahead, Matt.
I was making a joke, but the fact of the matter is, look what happened when they shot the Navy SEALs dog that ended up chasing those kids at 100 miles an hour. I mean, yeah, really? That was one Navy SEAL that you shot. They shot his dog because they were pissed at him. Could you imagine if you started shooting our children or God knows or worse?
Yeah.
In this country, fuck, it would be game over.
Yeah.
What's up, Zach? Go ahead, bro.
Well, hey, family, I'm feeling really good, so I'm going to bed. Have a great night, and I love you all.
Yeah, sure.
I wonder why.
Every time you've been drinking and you say, I'm going to bed, you end up hanging out for like another hour. But, no, okay. We get it.
That's called man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night, Zach.
Are we all supposed to salute Zach?
Zach, I love you, brother. Come on. Give me some fist. Give me some fist, bro. Oh, yeah.
Good night, buddy.
Good night, Zach. I don't know, Ron, have you seen tonight? They had video in France where they've got bouncers at the grocery stores, and if you don't have your Vax card, they're sucking you out of the building.
Really?
Well, see, that's it. Well, once the FDA does finally approve this stupid thing, I imagine we're going to start seeing a lot more of that in America.
Yep.
But like I said, man, if enough people stand up, and we can win this. I mean, well, America, we're known to win. I mean, look at our founding. You know, I mean, granted, we came here as colonists, and you know, we built our way up. I mean, we've been through hard times. America's been through some really fucking hard times, man.
Yep.
We'll come back from this. Absolutely. We'll come back bigger and stronger than ever before.
We will. Do you remember years ago they wanted to implement that federal ID card to everybody? Had all your information on it about your entire life and your medical history and all that. That's what this COVID thing is all about. It wasn't successful then, so now they're going to push it that you have to do it. You have to have the COVID card to go in a restaurant, go to a gym, go grocery shopping, get a job. It ain't going to fly. It's not going to fly.
You're damn right, JH. Yep, you shoot my dog, I'm going to go John Wick on your ass. Absolutely. Well, you know, the good thing is I haven't been to a doctor in a decade or so. So they have no background on my medical history. You know, other than like broken legs and shit. Oh, I broken my leg, you know what, when I was fucking 10? Oh. All right, well, guess what? It healed, motherfucker.
Yeah. Just stock up on stuff, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You know, because during the whole thing, the COOF thing, you know, I the one instrument I didn't have was a 12 gauge. And so I shopped around and I found one, you know, that I thought was pretty cool. So I went ahead and I got it and I took it out and I tested it and I'm actually very impressed with it. And, you know, so it's like, I know granted 1 is none and 2 is 1. So it's like, I've got at least 1 pistol and 1 rifle, but, you know,
yeah,
also got a 12 gauge too. So, and, yeah, at least a couple rounds for it. Just say that. Want to be careful. You don't want to give too much fucking info.
Oh, yeah.
OPSEC. Remember,
yeah.
OPSEC. OPSEC, yeah. Baby. Although I'm out here showing my face and, you know.
I had a bunch too, but I left them behind for the Afghanis.
Right. No doubt, right?
So they got them all now.
God, fucking idiot. Dude. Oh, my God.
All right, gentlemen. You know, I'm out of here. It's 4 a.m. my time. I'm going to turn it in and get some sleep. Good night to everybody in the chat as well.
Holy crap.
All right, Mutt.
Night, Mutt.
Brother.
Yep. Love you, sis. Good night.
Moose man. I'm loading ammo as fast as I can. No shit. Most reloaders are, you know, as much as you can get primers and powder, projectiles, you know, the components. Although I know Moose man, he can make at least, well, actually, technically, never mind, OPSEC. Moose man doesn't know the first thing about firearms. No.
It's better that way.
Let's just say he would be very good.
Good night, Grant, and everybody else as well.
Yeah, I left all my boom rooms in Kabul.
Exactly.
God, that still pisses me off. You know, they left all that equipment, all those fully automatic weapons and ammunition to back it up. And yet, here in America, now give up your guns, Mr. and Mrs. America.
They left Humvees, NRAPs, helicopters.
Good.
Ballistics vest.
You know, and I believe the Congress, the Republicans, you know, the Patriots, some of the Patriots in Congress are trying to do a sit down and get a full inventory of what exactly we fucking left over there.
We'll never have the truth.
No, we never will. No. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Yeah, well, try me, motherfucker. Dude, trust me. I've had to deal with a lot of hard truth in my time.
Yeah. So.
Fucking asshole. God, I hate her.
Yeah, big chap. Isn't that sad? And they got it for free, no less, too, on our dime.
I love my country. I love my countrymen for the most part, but I cannot stand this corrupt.
Listen,
I just can't stand the corruption.
Listen, guys, the one thing that they're trying to do is get everybody pissed off so they lose their cool and go out and,
yeah,
you know.
well, luckily that's not going to happen. I mean, that's why I come on here. That's why I get on rants. Yes. Am I going to go out and you go Tim McVeigh on them? No. I'm not going to do that, man. You know, and Tim McVeigh, God, misguided soul. But
yes. Timmy, listen, all of these were red flags. We know that. You know, I mean, I always think back to Ruby Ridge.
Mhm.
Ruby Ridge, they spent $2.9 million to go after one man and 2 shotguns.
And they were the ones that set him up in the first fucking place.
Yes.
Because they thought he was a white supremacist.
Yeah, kind of like, let's see, have they done that lately? Let's think. Michigan, the 6th. This is what they do. They're dirty people.
No, yeah, Michigan. What was it? 12 FBI agents, and they busted 6 people.
Yeah.
All right.
And only 2 weren't involved either directly or indirectly with the feds.
Yeah, well, like I said, corrupt.
Oh yeah,
fucking corrupt.
So just everybody, keep a level head, keep stocking up and stuff. Get ready. They're going to
remember whatever you hear out of government is bullshit.
Yeah, don't believe. Don't believe.
Bullshit. I mean, look at it. Take it with a grain of salt. It's like I've been saying. I said it even earlier tonight. It's like, like when I said, oh, the jab was FDA, it was government approved. And then I had other people saying, no, it's not approved. It's just extended. I mean, you got to really go through and weigh through all of the bullshit to find the fucking. And even then, like you said, fight and defend. We'll never know the real truth.
No,
not until the ultimate end.
Yep.
Which we're all gonna fucking die. I mean, we should all face that fact. In the end, we're all gonna fucking die. It's just, how are you going to die? Are you going to die on your knees, or are you going to die standing?
Well, as I say, in all my years, I've never met anybody that's made it out of this world alive. So,
all right.
Nope.
But, just.
Well, there have been rumors in the Bible. Well, actually, no, they didn't. They just disappeared, I guess. Like, seriously, they never found. That doesn't. I don't know. Never mind. Now I'm talking out my ass.
I'm not a religious person, but I really think we are in biblical times.
Yep.
It appears that way.
Yep. There's just a lot of strange things going on. I don't know if anybody out there, understands energy, the energies and stuff. There's a lot of strange things happening. So.
Yep.
Perhaps it'll be a change for the better. Something good will come out of this.
Oh yeah, hey, I believe that too. And like I was just saying, America, dude, we are resilient. That's one thing about the American people, man. We fought the world's largest fucking army. Now, granted, we did get some outside help. The French came over and helped us, which was actually, learning about that, I was like, wow, the French helped us. But we'll get through this. We will.
Yeah. We need to get back to simpler times.
Mm-hmm.
And I know some of you guys are probably seeing it, but I've been saying this for the last 9 months. The saying, you will own nothing and you will be happy, is going to be a common saying in the United States very shortly. And you'll understand it when it comes. This whole situation with the rentals, the mortgages and the rentals and stuff. There's a reason why they keep extending this over and over and over.
Yep.
By the time they remove it, the people won't be able to pay for it. And
right.
We're going to have a homeless population like never before.
And who's coming in to buy all these houses?
Yep.
BlackRock, look them up. And BlackRock is run by a Chinese woman.
Mm-hmm.
They are buying up all the properties. And that goes back with the Agenda 30 situation and you will own nothing and you will be happy. Watch and we'll see what happens, guys.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. I live in a fucking trailer park, dude. Like, seriously, if you ever watched the show Trailer Park Boys, I mean, dude, that was my lifestyle for a long time, except I actually went to a real job for a while. But yeah, as far I would probably be Ricky because I am gun toting. Then again, so is Julian too. They both were killing guns, but just the way they portrayed Ricky was, God, he's so fucking funny. I love it.
So that's about it for me. That's what I got to say. For me,
that squirrel?
It's not about me. It's about our kids and our grandkids. Because if we don't stop this, they ain't got a chance, guys.
Yep.
That's what it comes down to for me.
Oh man, they're already, dude. Our great grandkids are already in fucking debt, folks.
Yep.
Keep that in mind, dude. Yeah, with the fucking trillions of dollars this government is spending, that is not their fucking money. The government, in and of itself, folks, from the beginning, never had any money. They don't produce anything other than laws, and that's why they have to fucking take money from us. And dude, when the revolution started, we were pissed off about a 3% tax, folks. 3% tax. And then they tried to take our ammo and our bullets. And we were like, you can fuck off. And that is when election in Concord happened. April 19th, 1775, folks. And we can expect to see something similar coming up soon.
Listen, that happened with a lot less than what's going on now.
Yep.
They fought.
They'll always be like,
that.
oh, well, what was it? Biden came out and said, oh, you need F-15s and nukes. It's like, well, you know what? You got to think about it like this. Okay, there's still a lot of fucking patriots in our military. And a lot of those patriots are the ones flying those F-15s and controlling the fucking nukes. Now, granted, he may or may not have the football. Yeah, I don't know. But either way, we've got, like we'll take those things. We'll just take them. We'll be like, look that. I'm not going to fire on my own fucking people. You can kiss my ass. I'm going to turn around and go right back to the fucking White House.
Yeah. Listen.
We'll see how well those fucking arm systems that you got on the roof are.
That's another issue. I mean, we know that the 6th, there was plants there and all that. And a lot of that was a photo op. But that got out of hand. And that was a huge embarrassment to them.
Yep.
Huge. That was supposed to be the most secure building in the United States of America. And the people took it. And if they wanted to continue, they would have really taken it.
Oh, yeah, dude. If they would have gone, imagine if they would have gone in with guns. We might still own that piece of property.
So this is why
it belongs to us anyways.
Yeah. This is why
they're remember that. All of DC is not America. In fact, they're not even a sovereign part of America. We need to take it back, folks. We need to take it back. What they're doing up there is not for we the people. Yeah. It's to empower and wealth and money and power.
Don't
follow the money, follow the power.
Don't worry about wasting your time going back there.
And Joe Biden, dude, do I hate the man? Absolutely not. I think it's horrible what they're doing to him. But honestly, dude, he's got so little points where he's actually lucid.
He's a puppet. He's a puppet. That's all he is.
Yep.
They're all puppets.
And they say Trump was a puppet. I don't think Trump was necessarily a puppet. I think he was lied to.
He was lied to a lot.
A lot.
Yep.
And even he didn't realize how deep that fucking swamp was.
Yeah.
Until he fucking stepped in and was like up to his neck. He's like, holy crap, these fucking piranha are eating me alive here.
Yeah.
FBI was fucking spying on him before he was even the president, a fucking private citizen.
I know.
They're fucking
and that's another thing too, is I tell people, everybody worries about, the rules still, the rules. I tell people, listen, they're not playing by any rules anymore. I mean, when you think about it, if you see what they've actually, they're in
a fair fight. There is no such thing as a fair fight, and they are pulling out all punches. So
they are a illegitimate government at this point.
Yep.
They have broken so many rules.
Yep.
So people keep that in mind.
Yeah, exactly. And well, yeah, Rapscallion, that's what I've been saying. They forgot who the people are.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. We're peasants to them. That's all we are.
Yep. If you ain't got celebrity, if you ain't got money, you ain't got shit.
Yep.
And like I said, I live in a trailer park, and I'm pretty fucking happy. But I guarantee you, the people in the trailers around me, they're armed. And they're patriotic as fuck. We all fly our flags out here. You know, try that shit down here, man. Well, and I mean, that's the thing about Arizona is, you know, even like when the protesters do try and go riotous, whatever you want to call it, the cops put them down because they know if they stood down, if the cops stood down, the citizens would come out and put them down, and then they would need way more body bags because we ain't going out there with tasers and pepper balls. You know what I'm saying? We're sick and fucking tired of this shit. And fucking there are plenty of other states that are sick and fucking tired of it. I love it. Every time I hear another state saying, oh, they passed constitutional carry, I'm like, fucking A. You know, it's pretty bad when we have to pass a law that gives us the right to our God-given right.
Yes. And people have got to remember that. We don't have to answer to these people.
No, they don't have the no, they don't have the right. They don't.
They are not our masters.
The government works for us, not the other way around.
Yep.
Oh.
You know what? What's truly amazing is you look at how many National Guard they had around the Capitol after the 6th. That little area. Do you know right now they have 25 Border Patrol agents covering 245 miles of the border?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, they had how many hundreds, if not thousands, of military around the Capitol?
No, they're not nervous at all.
Yeah.
No, they're fine. Remember, dude, I remember when I was like 13, 14, my dad sailed us up to Maryland, and so we got to travel around. I got to see the Smithsonian. We went down the Potomac. I got to see George Washington, the Vernon, the Vernon House for George Washington, the Washington Monument, and we even got a tour of the White House back then. Dude, nowadays they got it fenced off like some kind of communist fucking dictatorship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sound familiar?
Hey, hugs and kisses. Yeah, it looks like a compound.
What's up with the mask? Oh, it's because apparently people know his face, and
I've been boots on the ground and had my share of tussles. Let's put it that way, and we'll leave it at that. And it will continue. I used to be on doing shows all the time, and then I disappeared. I went out on the streets and put boots on the ground. So.
And up a few people's ass, probably.
Yes. Yeah.
Ankle deep.
Oh, yeah. Looking for polyps.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's why I got the mask on, because I don't want to give it up just yet. When the time comes and we're all out there, that's fine.
With all the fence and barbed wire, it'd be easy to turn the Capitol into a prison. And for all we know, maybe that is an end game, dude.
Actually, is it still?
If you watch Q, it's like this is all the military planning this shit out. You know, I would love to see military tribunals. Oh my God, so many people.
Is there still razor wire up at the Capitol? Does anybody know?
I don't know about the Capitol. I know they did around the White House, but
yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised, man. You know, nothing surprises me from this fucking bullshit government. And that's one thing though, is that I've always, it's like for a long time I was like, fuck California. You know, they're full of shit. California. I've met so many patriots from California. I understand now. You can't blame it on the government. You know, you can't blame the people for what the fucking bullshit government is doing. And it's the same thing even in China. Now, granted, I know a lot of them are or they've got a communist government, but the people in general are not like that. I mean, we saw that in Hong Kong. They were out there flying American flags saying, you know, we want freedom, you know, and you get that all across Australia, every place, Europe, all of them, man.
There's a lot of good people.
Free. They want to be like America.
Yeah, there's a lot of good people out there.
Yeah, it's just their government is just so fucking overbearing and so fucking dictator, and that's what it is. It's just dictatorship. God, yeah, this is getting my fucking blood rate up.
But don't let it. Seriously.
Yeah.
Don't let it, because that means they're winning, and they're not.
Well, until I have a heart attack, they're not winning.
Yeah. Don't let them get it to you, man. I'm telling you.
No, it's just all the bullshit. It just gets me so irate. You know?
Listen, Ron. There's going to be more coming at us. I can tell you that. They're going to be doing stuff intentionally to piss us off. They really want a battle on the streets so they can just start taking us out. So
Redneck, hi.
Who knows? Maybe we need a few more Tim McVeighs, except next time don't pull it up in the street. Drive it right through their fucking front door.
Night, Phoenix.
Be calm. Calm. Breathe in.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, Arkansas will pass. There is a lot of people that still think everything is okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? If they don't wake up soon, they won't be here to see the other side of it.
Well, what difference will it make if you know or you don't know if we don't know what's coming? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, we're aware there's an avalanche. From which direction, I don't know.
Right. And the one thing that everybody can agree upon is there's no stopping what's coming.
Yep.
Everybody is in sync with that, and they know it. It's just a matter of the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
They took the razor wire down at the White House, but they moved it to another fence closer to the congressional building. Good to know.
Ryan, you've been to the Oklahoma Memorial? Yeah, I bet it was. Dharma agent, yeah. Dude, that shit works, man. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just find your zen or your peace or whatever.
That's the second person that says there's been a hijacked plane out of
Afghani.
So
what kind of plane do we know?
I'll go look at that channel right quick. I know what he's talking about. I'll go look.
I'm curious to see what kind of plane it is.
I had people in the military tell me about all of it back to 2012. Yep. Yeah, I bet it's probably going further back. It's just when it starts to show up on our radar. I mean, they've been lying to us
for a long time.
God only knows. Maybe a century. Maybe a fucking century. Probably longer. Probably longer than a century. Our government has been lying to us, folks. You got to keep that in mind, dude.
Yeah.
People keep saying trigger words. What the fuck? What? Dude, I've got so many pew-pews around here. I don't. What's a I don't know what a trigger word is.
What's being said?
Well, if they shut me down, they shut me down. I'll go to my backup channel. By the way, y'all don't know my backup channel. It's just DF After Dark. And I've gotten a strike over here. I think it was just because somebody was just being a troll, and I appealed it. And I don't know if they lifted it or if just the time had run out. But I just streamed on my other channel. Now, granted, I'm not gonna get 87 people over there yet, but we got 87 people here now. So if somebody will post my DF After Dark channel, I would totally appreciate. Also, my Dangerous Freedom channel. Right now, I'm at 2,200 subscribers. And that one I keep PG 13 ish. We try not to swear. Me and my brother Moose Man, we go on there. We'll talk guns. We'll talk Constitution, and some of the things going on. But we try and stay away from the controversial things, which it's a monetized channel, so you gotta watch your P's and Q's on that one. But at the same time, it's also a platform where I can invite you over to my other channels where it's like I'm not afraid to call them out.
Looks like an Airbus A340 is
Airbus?
what
Oh,
he's
okay.
primarily tracking out of Kabul. That's that's what I'm seeing here.
It's a Ukrainian evacuation plane.
Thank you, Deb.
Airbus A340 313.
Unscrupulous says a Ukrainian evacuation plane, like a jumbo jet.
It's possible there's more than one. I'm just quickly scanning the video, and the one that he's really focusing on is an Airbus. I see people in this chat saying similar, but I just I really couldn't.
How convenient.
Yeah.
So we got a Ukrainian.
They change their trigger words so often. I don't know, man. It's just, and at this point, I don't care. No more beating around the bush. The time is about it.
Yeah.
The time is about there, folks. Like,
yeah.
If they take this channel down, I'm probably not dead. I'm getting ready for the fight.
As I tell everybody, it's time to put your big boy pants on. We're done. Yeah, this is kind of strange. So it's a Ukrainian plane. Where are they going with this thing? And who took it? Is there going to be a big red flag somewhere?
Another one? I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, at this point, I take it with a grain of fucking salt. You know what I mean? Was I upset about how they're handling this whole Afghanistan situation? Absolutely. I think the majority of America is. In fact, Biden's popularity has gone down greatly.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't have faith in him. And, rightfully so. Honestly, but you got to consider they put a doddering old man up there saying that he's your rightful fucking president when we all know better. We already fucking know who the rightful fucking president is, should be. Well, God, now they're getting into my head. I know who the fucking president is. And, Trump, when he goes out and speaks, he is still getting 30 and 40 and plus thousand people following him. But yet Twitter won't allow him on there. But Twitter will allow these fucking jihadists to post their shit. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Did we all see? Well,
it's all part
I think most of the people here in chat see what's going on. But
it appears to be going in circles.
It's Jen Psaki. She must be flying that plane. Yeah, we'll circle back to that.
We'll circle back with that. That's interesting, though. What the hell are they going to do with it?
Dude, and the whole bullshit about the Russian ammo, firearms, and rockets and stuff like that. And that's what it was. Yeah, they were just they were looking for a reason to shut off imports from Russia. You know, and mainly to try and make it harder to find pew pews over here. A lot of people like Russian made stuff. Me personally, I've never really been into that. I like American made. I own, you know, Springfield and Palmetto State and Bushmaster, you know, things that are made here.
Good question, Unscrupulous. Has it got stuff on it? Has it got people on it? They're going to use it for a red flag? I mean, it's not like they can make it right up here on a tank of gas, so.
Mm-hmm.
America likes real, not fake Disney.
America likes real, not fake Disney.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
All right, don't get me wrong, dude. I just watched the new one with the Rock and was it the Jungle Cruise or whatever that new movie is. I actually enjoyed that movie. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, granted, I know it's total fairy tale, but I went into the movie knowing that it was entertaining, absolutely. But you know, as I watched it though, that I've noticed that too. When I watch these things, I'll notice little things that they'll kind of slip in. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh man, you got fucking. I mean, that's some bullshit. You know, but I see it for what it is. It is bullshit.
Okay, it appears
I go in there knowing it's a fucking fairy tale movie. It's fake, but sometimes they put in subliminal shit.
Oh yeah.
A lot of Hollywood does that. But
yes, Larry, it looks to me like it left Kabul and is circling over Dubai, and it's not able to land, but it appears it's just going.
Oh, that's why I said Saudi Arabia's got their panties in a wad. Well, I can't say I blame them, you know. Fucking Saudi Arabia should be fucking nervous. They've been fucking raping us like nothing, like nobody else, you know. Cruella.
Hey, it's
Cruella's, I actually like Cruella too, the new one that they put out.
Has anybody else heard of the Pope is stepping down in December?
Hope that who is?
The Pope is stepping down in December.
Oh, really?
That's the scuttlebutt.
Don't even get me, dude. Don't even get me started on the whole Catholic thing. You know, they come out and be like, "Oh, we're Christian. You know, we follow Christ." No, they don't follow Christ.
No, they don't.
They don't follow Christ.
Well, I'm just kind of wondering if he's bailing for a specific reason. Maybe he knows the time is up.
They're just as corrupt as any fucking government. So fuck them. You know, they like to go out and rape boys, girls, whatever.
Oh yeah.
And then when they get busted, it's like, oh, we'll just ship them off over there, or we'll send them over there. Yeah, I just disgusting. You know, any religion. Yeah, I'll be honest, dude. I believe in Jesus Christ. Okay, I've never been afraid to say that. I believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Absolutely. Religion is bullshit. Catholicism is one of the worst. They come out saying, "Oh, we're a Christian." I don't. I just don't see it, folks. I don't fucking see it. I was raised Southern Baptist, and I mean, God, they are so fucking strict. It's like, well, isn't this why God sent Jesus Christ to us? Is because God knew that there's no man or woman on earth that could follow the 10 Commandments to get to heaven. You know, so he had to lower the limits. Just love your brother as as you would love yourself. I mean, but then again, you go back to the golden rule: do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Yep.
Well, a lot of people have forgotten that fucking message, and that's part of the reason why our fucking nation, why the world is in the shape they are. You know, they forgot that fucking golden rule, and our governments are mostly responsible.
Absolutely.
Now,
divide and conquer.
Yep. They're circling over Dubai because Jen Psaki is there. Oh. Because Cabal's next. Oh. I know, yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired myself, Bushido. We have been on for 3.5 hours, folks. I know, you know, last couple of nights I've kind of gone on long, but I mean, this is heated. Granted, we're getting a lot of truth out there, and we're getting a lot of guessing out there. You know, but it's hard to figure out what's fact from fiction. You know what I mean? Or fact from nonfiction. Is it fiction? Nonfiction is fact. Yeah, fact from fiction. Yes.
Well done.
I had to go back to my fucking elementary days. You know what I mean? It's, oh yeah, nonfiction means it's real.
Well,
dude, like sometimes it'd be like, oh, put up your right hand. Oh, wait, wrong. I get shit. I'm partially dyslexic, folks.
Yeah, so you do the L with your left hand, then you know that's your left hand. Yeah. Yep.
That's my right hand.
That's your right hand. Yeah.
But I guess maybe my camera's coming through backwards. I don't know.
In the end, the whole thing is that people know that they're not alone, and there's a lot of us out there.
That's reassuring when it seems like the noose is tightening in all parts of society, large and small. So it's reassuring to have your point of view that there is reason to see a light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak.
Yeah. Good things are coming in the end.
I see a light out of the end of my barrel when I shoot it. So, does that count?
We just got to finish getting through this, and these people need to be taken and put away.
Yeah.
So, but there are
all
a
right.
lot of people.
Should we do a movie night or something? Maybe get a few people backstage and watch a flick. I don't know. We could watch Judgment Night. We could watch it. I'll tell you what. Right now, we got 90 people in chat. All right. I'm going to do one of two things. I'll either go to 4 hours, which we're 3.5, a little over 3.5 now, or we could just go to a movie night and pull in some people. I can have up to 10 people backstage, and we could do a movie night. Press 1 if you want to do a movie night. Press 2 if you want to just keep going. I don't know how many people are really in here. FBI. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Carter's card. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the one Proud Boy that burned a BLM flag or whatever it was.
Yeah, him.
Sentenced to 6 months, but yeah, the BLM that burned down half of the fucking neighborhood or more, get a smack on the fucking wrist.
I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but that same individual for DC on the 6th, he supposedly got arrested getting off the plane and never actually made it to DC. How convenient is that? And we all started questioning the fact that he was an informant for the FBI that night. How convenient he got picked up before the rest of his boys are all getting punished.
Wow, that's a big shocker there.
Yep.
Who's man? Bedtime, no doubt. 2. Okay, yeah, we'll go on for another half hour. I'm gonna need to grab another iced tea.
Iced tea.
This is Arizona iced tea, by the way, folks.
Well, I'll sit back and shut up for a while. I've been running off at the gums, so.
I like your.
I just wanted to get some stuff out. I spent a lot of time on the ground. So,
what do you think about things like a lockdown coming, or
yes, a second lockdown coming? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And actually, dude, I was really concerned when everybody was saying, "Oh, the FDA approved it," because I was like, "Oh man, here come the passport bracelets and shit like that." Yeah, I mean, and honestly, folks, kind of expect that, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's one thing, you know, like with polio and smallpox and some of these other viral or you know, really bad things. We get our injections when we're infants. We don't even fucking know it. This one, you know, I'm damn near 50 years old. I'm guessing Fight and Defend is probably about my age. I know Virginia is a little bit younger.
Yeah,
but like,
go a ways down the other end there, buddy.
What's that?
I said, yeah, I got a few years on you, several years on you.
Okay, well, but you're still about my age. So, but anybody that's old enough, you know, that are not still in that child mentality,
yeah,
that's following what's going on, yeah, we can expect hard times, folks. And you know, God,
sorry about that Carolina girl. We got her all riled up. Now she can't sleep. Arkansas Whoop-Ass. I think it's going to be the fall because they don't have the numbers yet. They need the death numbers, and September, October, November is when the death numbers are really going to rise.
Yeah,
and it's not going to be from the unvaxxed. It's going to be from the ones that took it, and then they can put us in lockdown.
That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, you know, for a while there, for like 2 months, there was a period out here where, like my local grocery store, nobody had to wear a mask. About 2 weeks ago, I went in there, and one of my buddies, one of the checkouts, and was wearing a mask, and I'm like, "Oh man, don't tell me they're making you wear that fucking mask." And he's like, "Yeah, they're making us wear this fucking mask again." His words, my words, pretty much quote unquote. And I was like, "Oh my God, you know what's next? The fucking jab or what? Now we're not allowed to carry guns." He's like, "Oh, you didn't see the sign on the front of the window asking folks not to carry their weapons inside?" I was like, "I didn't see the sign. I didn't hear what you just said. I'm out of here. Catch you next time, bro." You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't know nothing. I didn't see the sign. If they don't know I'm carrying, then fuck it. And granted, I've been in this store. I've seen people open carrying. I've seen people that just wore the wrong shirt on that particular day and they had too big of a gun. It's like you could, I mean, not saying I'm looking at people's waist necessarily, but, you know, it's like when you see this huge dent, you know, outside their shirts, like that sure as fuck ain't his phone or his wallet. You know what I mean? You can tell the handle with a gun. And, you know, but that doesn't bother me. I wasn't nervous. I walked right by him, and he was there with his wife and family and shit. I mean, we're just people going about our normal business. We just want to stay safe. And yeah, fuck it.
Whoop-Ass, you're going to see a lot more of that, especially in all the states that have gone to permitless. But you're even going to see people carrying without permits in states that you need a permit because people are done.
Yep.
I'm starting to see it more and more. Guys that I run into here, these guys all have ARs in their trucks. Oh, yeah. Every one of them. And they're usually running with a couple hundred rounds at all times.
All right, Deb. Yeah, take your pain med and get your ass up here, Deb. You're not a stranger to this channel. That goes for everybody else in the chat. The link is still posted up top. Hell, I might go for 5 hours if I get enough people in here. We can keep the conversation up. But yeah, dude, I'm not disagreeing with you, Fight and Defend. People are sick and tired. We've had enough. We're seeing what's going on all over the world. We see what's going on inside our own country, and and we're Americans. You tell us not to do something, guess what? We're gonna fucking do it, in spite you.
Yeah.
God, like you said, they're asking for it.
The only thing that bothers me out of all of this is you watch all the videos, the situations at the school board meetings and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And the mama bears are getting up there and they're kicking ass. And where the hell are the men?
They're out there too.
Have they lost their nuts or what?
I've seen quite a few of the ones. The hell, there was a really good one. He was actually a doctor that came out there and fucking rode their ass about the whole mandate crap. And God, I can't remember the link, but yeah, we're seeing dads stand up too. Absolutely.
So,
hey guys, hey girl.
Hey Deb.
Hey Deb.
Show me your tits.
Come on.
I am right now.
I believe her.
There's a butterfly in the way, Deb.
I got a nightgown in the way.
Oh, hey man, you know what I do? Like I said, I watched the whole Playboy series on Netflix or on Amazon. Dude, 90s work too. Tell you what, send me those pictures. You got my direct number. You can send them straight to my phone, and I promise I won't share them out.
Do you know I have never done that ever in my life?
What, shown your tits or
sent a picture? No, I have. There is no evidence anywhere of me naked ever in my life except when I was a baby.
Right.
How about you, Virginia?
I have.
You exhibitionist.
Incredibly rare occurrence. Incredibly.
I know, and she won't even send them to me. One of her confidants. She's seen me naked. Oh yeah, she's seen me.
We
naked.
have a secret sex club that we aren't telling anyone.
This family is close, but I don't think it's that close, Ron.
Well,
you better watch out, Ron. I will tell my plan.
Uh-oh.
That I told you earlier.
Privately. You can always call me too. You got my fucking number.
No. I'm talking about the plan I told you about earlier today. Travel.
Oh yeah. Oh, the plan to get me out. Yeah. And it's not a bad plan. Like I said, my oldest or my youngest has to turn 18 before I really plan on getting the fuck out of here.
But can you take a vacation? Is what I want to know. No.
Is this a proposition?
I'm not saying I can. It's just right now I don't have the funds for it. I mean, and by the way, I do appreciate your donation, but it's not quite enough to get me out.
No, Virginia. This is what I planned. Is he's got Jeremy in North Carolina. He's got me in North Carolina.
My dad's in North Carolina.
Oh.
I was going to suggest we all chip in, we all PayPal, and we get his ass out of Arizona for a trip to North Carolina. That was my plan.
That's nice. That's so nice. It'd be cool to see your dad, man.
Yeah. I know my dad and my stepmom would love it, man.
We have to raise $370.
It took him fucking times, but he found the right woman. Dude, she was bad. Dude, you want? All right, check this out. I'm gonna tell you a little story. Okay, back when I was 17, my dad lived on a sailboat, but his girlfriend had her own house. So, anyways, me, my dad, my uncle, and one of my dad's friends from the naval base sailed to Bermuda, and it was a week trip to sail there. We stayed for a fucking week. Absolutely beautiful. Bermuda is fucking gorgeous, by the way. Itty bitty tiny island, beautiful and great people. They let me drink, dude. Like nobody carded me at the fucking bar, okay? And then about a week back, and when we got back, I had the option of either staying on the boat or staying over at the girlfriend at the eventually wife's house. At the wife's house, Diane. Diana. And I was like, you know what? I've been on the ocean for about 3 weeks. I think I'll stay on dry land for a while. And so I get there, and she showed me the room and everything, and she's like, oh, by the way, if you look in the medicine cabinet, I left you a little something. I'm like, really? So after everybody was going to bed, I'm like, let's see what's in this medicine cabinet. I go in there, there's like toothbrush, toothpaste, and stuff like that, and there's this wad of rolled up toilet paper. I'm like, what is that? So I grab it, I start unrolling it. Joint pops out. Keep unrolling it. Another joint pops out. Another joint pops out. I stayed stoned the entire finale of that fucking trip. And so that was my stepmom. And it's like, she's awesome, dude. Like, seriously, she's fucking awesome.
That's funny.
We got to get you here. 3 people, and I'm 2 hours away from Jeremy, by the way.
It's all right. 3 hours I could do. If I had you in the vehicle with me, we could pass the time.
We are gonna Jeep it,
I'll
baby.
I'll drive.
Well, we'll rent you. We'll rent you a car. We'll get you a plane ticket, and then we'll feed you. And then you better get your ass here.
I get behind the wheel, baby. I'm gonna drive.
I don't know about that, man. I don't trust people driving my Jeep. You can sit on my lap.
Way, man. If you give me dude, gas for ass, nobody rides for free. I get it. Dude, it wouldn't be the first time I've gone down on a chick in a car.
I said sit, but okay.
So much for it being a family show.
No, this is the After Dark show, man. It's funny because, like I said, I was watching that Playboy thing, and he did like the Playboy Forum. And then he started his own show, Playboy After Dark. And I'm like, holy crap, I've got an After Dark show.
We got a backstage, baby.
Topics, and we talk, granted, I don't come up here and show tits and all that, because that would definitely break the YouTube, whatever things.
The U-boobs.
Yeah, but then again, nudity is like, should be done in a decent manner to an extent,
No, backstage is always fun, Ron. It is. That's where it gets really bad.
Yeah, that's where the tits come out.
Except mine.
I know you are so stingy with yours. I don't get that.
No, I'm stingy.
I know they're fucking beautiful. I'm guessing they're really beautiful. You're just, a lot of people are shy about their bodies. They just are. And I mean, I don't care if you got it. I don't care if you got a few extra pounds. I don't care if you got a couple of scars on you, dude. Dude, half of my body is covered in scars. I'm still not afraid.
Is it possible to be a thin Renaissance woman? Because that's what I would be.
Yeah, me too, kind of. I am.
Angel.
I'm really
little places,
email?
right, Virginia?
Right. Little pockets.
Yeah.
That could solve my money issues. What?
We're going to get your ass to North Carolina. Trust me, when I say I'm going to do something, we are going to do it, because all these people in chat, $10, that's $800. Think about it. Ask for something. You deserve it. You keep us busy for 7 hours a night, 7 days a week. You get a paycheck. For once.
Not to mention, I've got free room and board, whether I stay at your house or Jeremy's house or my dad's house. For that.
Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki might come see you. You never know. She might come to North Carolina.
It's only a few hours.
Yep.
Probably 6 hours. So.
Yep.
God.
I want you to have something to look forward to.
Well, I've got plenty to look forward to. Like I said, honestly, I would like to travel the countryside. I never got to when I was young. I mean, I got to see some of it, but yeah.
Do you want to know something? I found a place. I found a bus. Okay, from there to here. It takes 60 hours though, so that's 2.5 days in a bus. But it's $200.
Yeah, but I'd have to wear a mask the entire time.
Yeah, I know.
I'd have to wear a mask if I flew. So
That's
either
6
way
hours.
I do it. Yeah, flying. Yeah, because less time that I don't have to wear a mask, the better. Because
A ticket is $370 right now.
might be easier to just drive there.
Nah.
Yeah, but how's your car?
Yeah.
My car is pretty reliable.
You could rent one. I'd feel more comfortable if you rented a car and drove.
If they'd rent me one, I don't know. They won't even give me credit.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think flying.
like
then you'll have more
seriously.
time.
Dude, I had a cat that got sick, and I went to apply for that pet care credit. They wouldn't even give me that. A couple grand. And it's like, dude, I've been at the same job for like 10 fucking years almost, and I'm making $20 an hour. I mean, but I've got such shit credit that I never got credit.
That's the worst kind.
Well, the thing is, though, I've never had credit. So technically, I have no credit debt.
You're a zero, though, and that's worse than having bad credit.
In whose eye? In whose eyes?
In the end,
all those fuckers' eyes.
In the end, we'll all be zeros, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no doubt. Dangerous is the great entertainer for preppers and after hours. Eddie, dude, thank you. That is fucking awesome, man. That's dude. That I love those kind of compliments, dude. They're almost better than the donations. Actually,
nah.
They are.
I'm kidding.
Driving across country sucks.
No, I love it.
Actually, you know what, Bushido?
I
Normally,
love it.
now see, Bushido, normally I would say you're right. It does. But if you know enough people in enough states, it's like I could pass through Texas and visit some of my friends there. And when I stop in Arkansas, I could meet up with a bunch of my friends and, and then move on to North Carolina. Because, I mean, how far is Arkansas from North Carolina? A couple hours?
Listen, Ron, if you play your cards right and you just pick up a few at the border, you can make some good cash on the way up. I mean, what the hell?
No. Don't bring them here.
Just dump them off in North Carolina.
No, I'm not gonna fill. I don't keep my vehicle filthy like that. No.
Make a couple $1,000. Why not? Stuff them like cordwood in the trunk.
No, chances are they're smuggling fentanyl or some shit.
Yeah, no shit.
I made it.
Anyway, you're going. You're freaking going. Somehow we are gonna get you here.
No, I'm coming.
Oh, that. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. I'm coming, not going. Because although I would like to go while I'm coming, but y'all,
I'm pleading the fifth.
This is what happens when I get too many women on screen.
You love it.
Any more than 4 boobs and he's all done.
Right.
He gets all flustered.
That's it.
2 eyes, 2 hands, 1 mouth. So he might be able to do 1 more boob.
That would be man. No, that would be, what was it on Seinfeld? Didn't one of them have a 3rd boob on one of those sitcoms?
Or a 3rd nipple.
3rd nipple, yeah.
It was Friends, I think.
Yeah. That's right. I love Ross in the leather pants. That's the best freaking episode ever.
Dude.
When he's in the bathroom, he's trying to get the leather pants off.
Yeah.
My God.
I haven't seen that for a long time. I did watch the whole show over time on Netflix, but it's been a while.
Oh, that episode, if you ever want to laugh, they even have it on YouTube. They have like a 3-minute clip, and it's Joey on the phone with him, and he's trying to get these pants off, and he's in a girl's bathroom, and he's using everything, okay? Needless to say, nothing works, and then she catches him. So
I like
about those leather pants.
He made a stunt thing out of bologna in his pants. He was doing an audition or something, and he used cold cuts to make a remember. I don't remember why he rolled up baloney and did that, but it was for an audition. It's hilarious.
Well, there was another time he put all his clothes on, everything that he wore, because he was leaving what's his name's apartment, and he just put all of his clothes on, just in layers.
The chat's cracking you up.
Taxi service. That would be interesting.
Kidnap an Uber driver.
Dangerous. Y'all saved me yesterday. I was crying all day because I've been watching my dreams die one by one. Then I came here and y'all made me laugh.
Aww.
Well, I'm glad, Angel. That's a big part of the reason why I'm here after dark. I mean, we all need to be able to have some kind of point where we can just chill out. And that's why, like, when people start getting into arguments and disputes in the chat, I'm like, whoa. That's not what my channel is about. I mean, yeah, we could talk about what's going on, but there can't be an argument. Can we have discussion? Yeah. You know, Mutt and I is a good example. Mutt and I butt heads quite often, but we don't sit there and yell at each other. I don't mute him. I don't, cut him off, stuff like that. I mean, that's not the point of this channel.
That's what I was saying before, Ron. That's the biggest thing right now for everybody is there's a lot of people out there that are alone. When you watch, all you get is negative crap day after day after day. And that's why I wanted to try to start getting back online, is to let people know there are positive things coming. We just got to get through this darkness, but we're all into this together. We're all into this shit show together. We really are. And know that you're not alone, and know that you're cared about. And it's as simple as that.
Thank you, because I am all alone. I blew New York and came to this state, and I was done. And I did. No.
You won't be all alone.
Blew that pop stand. How's that? Blew that pop stand and got here, and I was all alone, and I found you guys, and I was like, holy shit, they stay up as late as I do.
Yeah. But you know what, though, at this point, I mean, with everything coming in as quick as it is, we have to.
There is actually a point to all this.
I feel like the nighttime is the time where I don't want to sleep in the nighttime. I want to sleep in the daytime because I feel like all the bad shit happens at night.
Right.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Well, yeah, that's when the Congress, they're out there trying to pass all these bullshit House bills and shit.
Yep.
They got a new one coming up. Actually, I was watching Iraq Veteran 88. Don't follow his channel. You should. But they were doing another gun gripes, which is one of my favorites. And there's a new House bill coming out. They want to make all fucking semi-automatics and NFA on them. And that includes handguns. I mean, it's like I said, they're throwing shit left and right at the wall, seeing what sticks. I don't think any of it will, but I don't know. With the fucking ATF out there fucking acting as their own damn judiciary.
Listen, Ron, as I say, I want to be rich and good looking. It doesn't look like either of us are going to get our wish. They can throw all the shit they want. It ain't going to work anymore. Because as I tell everybody, the only reason why they've gotten away with this for so long is because we allowed it.
Yep.
We are strong. We have the numbers. It's as simple as that. True. When we put our foot down, it's game over for these people.
Yeah, and that's one thing that it's getting on a lot of people is you got some of these people, these channels that come out and say, well, what are you doing? Well, what are you doing to try and stop it? And it's like, well, I'm out here every fucking night, and allowing people a place to vent and talk about shit. What am I going to do? Go up against the fucking I mean, honestly, I don't have an AR-15 or a fucking F-15 or nukes. We come out here and talk about it. We discuss it. And hopefully we are getting new people. By the way, I love that. Thank you, all my new subscribers, all my donators. Dude, the funds are really helping out, and dude, the good comments, thank you, because I felt so down, and you guys lifted me up, and dude, that right there, like really, it gets me right there. You know what I mean?
We're all in it together, guys and girls.
Yep, we're all in it together.
Plain and simple.
And fight and defend, dude. Damn good and well, I'll stand shoulder to shoulder with you when it pops off.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I've been there. I've been in these brawls, and there's good people out there, young, old, it doesn't matter. Women, I mean, I've seen some of these women fighting fisticuffs. It's intense. It really is. Mm-hmm. And everybody's there for the same thing. But the thing that does worry me is I ended up having to do medical on this guy because he got his head busted open so bad.
Damn.
Well, this was on the 6th. I ran into a Vietnam veteran, and I was talking to him, nice guy, and he said that he had lost a lot of friends in Nam. He had spent 25 years building his business up, and COVID shut him down, and he lost
everything. Yep. And he's not alone. I'm telling you, this COVID they very well planned this thing out, dude. Like, seriously. This one hit us like a bat across the back of the head, man. We didn't see it coming. At least I didn't see it coming. Not the way they pulled this thing off. I also lost a very good job. A job that I actually liked so much that I enjoyed getting up and going there. You know what I mean? I enjoyed it. I loved working there. I loved the people there. Dude, and the responsibility level was great because we were shipping high explosives, man. Like you had to make sure every I was crossed and T was, or every T was crossed and I was dotted. I mean, but that kind of responsibility was, dude, that gave me a sense of purpose. And then that COOF thing came out and fucking all international shipments died. I was shipping out $5 million worth of product to China a month at least. At least. That job kept me busy. It's like I didn't really have a lot of time to just sit on my ass going, what am I going to do now? I was constantly like, okay, I know exactly what I got to do now. Well, I got to go package this shit. I got to palletize it. I've got to fill out all the paperwork. And when I talk about paperwork, if you've never shipped explosives before, like that, you like seriously. Everybody, when you did a package like that, you had it double checked and sometimes triple checked just to make sure that you didn't miss anything. And even then, we'd still fuck up with 2 or 3 people looking over this thing. It's like, well, this is wrong, because you had to convert inches to centimeters and ounces and whatever to milligrams. Just did the whole fucking metric thing was fucky, but you know what? That's why we have computers and calculators and shit. But man, I fucking so miss that job.
Yeah, Amy, I agree with you 100% on that.
Quiet your mind, and God will speak to your spirit. Yeah.
Yes, I'm not a religious person, but I understand energy.
I talk to God every day. I say that in a sense that it's like, are you serious, Lord? Are you fucking kidding me now, God? Like, how dumb are these fucking people gonna get, man? Man, you put us here to be the spirit of you, and these people just got no fucking brains, no sense that God gave a cow. You know what I mean?
Let me ask everybody something. I'm not trying to turn this into
we're 80%
a religious show. How many people think this is happening because we're being punished?
I've thought about that quite a bit.
Man,
about
me too.
Karma or punishment from above, I've thought about, hey, are we already in hell? And as soon as we realize it, it'll all just stop. You know,
it's fucking purgatory.
Right.
Well,
think about it. Look at all the flooding. Look at all the fires. California's burning down. Tennessee, 17 inches of rain. I mean, in one area. The East Coast right now. China is getting swamped.
Well, they're doing it to us. This is what pisses me off. People do not understand cloud seeding. They just don't understand that. Oh.
Yep. Cloud seeding and HAARP.
They're burning one coast and flooding the other. What the hell?
I am checking my email. I'm not seeing anything, Angel. Danger Stream.
We all do, Chrissy.
At Gmail. Yeah. I'm not getting any new emails. Are you sure? Yeah. Anyways, do I punishment? Partially, maybe. I think I would go that far. But they also warn from biblical times. They warned us, there's going to be tribulations.
Yeah.
And the strong ones, God's children will hold strong.
I believe Satan and his angels are having their last stand right now. That's what I believe.
I agree. And I think
we call them Democrats around here.
Yeah.
But
there's the devil's angels.
What you're saying. Yeah, those. I swear, I don't know if any of them have a fucking soul. I don't think Biden even. I mean, if he's got a soul left, it's so far gone.
Look into their eyes. They ain't got no souls. None of them do.
Nope.
Oh my God, they're hollow and black.
Freaking
yes,
Nancy
they are.
Pelosi's always drunk when she's up there. Joe Biden is just gone. Kamala Harris, I think her soul got fucked out of her.
Oh my God.
Tell us how you really feel, Ron.
Oh, I'm not afraid.
You know?
I really feel. I mean, I'm sure back in the day she was pretty attractive. I mean, it's just she's just such a horrible person.
She's a cackling hen.
Now for me, I'm more of the kind of person that's like, I don't care if you weigh 50 pounds more than me or whatever, and I don't care if you're taller than me. I can tell beauty from within. I don't care if you got small tits or not.
Well, I wish more guys were as open as you.
Yeah, I love women. I love people. Now, granted, I'm not, of course, I think you all figured out I'm not gay at this point, but as far as loving people, yeah, it goes for men and women. I'm not afraid to tell a man that I love him. I tell my dad I love him all the time, my son and my friends. I'm not afraid to say I love you to my friends and stuff like that, and I don't feel gay about doing it because I know I'm not. So, but yeah,
we got a good group. We got a really good group.
Listen, I look at all these people that are in this room as God's warriors. Like I said, I'm not a very religious person, but there's a reason why we're all in the same room together at this hour of the frickin' morning.
It's a spiritual thing.
Yes, it is.
Well, I thought it was just because we're all horny.
In your world, Ron.
I can't even think about that right now. The world's so fucked up. I can't even concentrate on doing my dishes. Okay.
Man, I'm rolling cigarettes.
I got one cigarette left, buddy, and it's all because of you. I've been up 7 nights in a row. I did it. I don't know if I can do 8, but I did 7. I passed out and I watched you dance last night. I watched you dance.
Let me check my spam. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, I fell asleep last night and I didn't see you dance, so I had to go back and watch it. You need to update that video.
Unscrupulous, do you think that the physical attraction is required first, though. You know what I mean? Like, if people really do connect by looking in each other's eyes, human touch is a serious exchange of energy, and
it's auras, Virginia. And if your aura does not match and the kiss is not there, to me, it's all over.
The kiss is physical.
Oh, I think that's what it is. No, it's not Dangerous Freedom 73 at my Gmail. It's just Dangerous Freedom, right?
That's what the problem is.
Yeah, it's for my Gmail account. It's just Dangerous Freedom at Gmail.
Bug out. Are you referring to Michelle?
My PayPal account is the Dangerous Freedom 73.
Bug out. You're referring to Michelle Obama?
That's my PayPal account there.
That's the one that you should tack up at the top. You know, have your ticker going, because that's the one where we pay the fee. And if you use YouTube, they take like 40%.
Yeah, 30 or 40%. Speaking of which, those fuckers still owe me a few $100s.
Damn.
Yeah, I know, man. They are really slow about getting around to paying people, man. I'm fucking telling you. Asshole.
But yeah, I think we deserve to give you something, whether you think you deserve it or not, because you do this 7 days a week. There's no one else on live right now. No one that I know of.
Dharma, does what we to put it. Attraction gains, excuse me, when you love the person. That's a good way to put it. Sorry, Deb.
No, I believe in now I'm going to do things different, where we used to do the sex thing first and then get to know the person. Well, I've decided to do it the other way around.
Come on.
Turn it on its head. Give it the 69.
Well, you know what? This is a good way of doing that. See, so by the time I get out there, you already be in love with me. So, hey, there we go.
I do not feel like, you know how Virginia went to see Hawk? Virginia went to see Hawk, and I have no fear. I have no fear if he walks through my front door. I know you.
You know, well, granted, with Hawk, you know, he's already got quietly yelling, you know, so it's like, and not to mention Virginia won't even show me her tits, so I imagine she wasn't going to show Hawk either. You know, I mean, I would have been jealous personally. Yeah, you'll show Hawk, but you won't show me. Yeah.
I didn't show Hawk a damn thing.
Yeah.
I did not show him.
But you know what? I can only imagine. Hawk was the perfect gentleman.
Yeah, he was. He was a wonderful host and
that's how he comes
and generous.
Across to me, man. Like I said, man, Hawk, he just always came across as like a brother to me.
Oh, we talked for hours. And there's not that many people that I would actually meet in person from this platform. As much as we can all laugh and giggle and everything, there's only a handful that I'd really be comfortable going to their out in the middle of nowhere farm and being like, hey.
What about Bushido? What about Bushido?
You know what? I would. I trust Bushido, and that might seem counterintuitive.
I do too, but man, sometimes he says some outlandish shit.
I believe he would protect me. And that's just my instinct.
That's never been in question, dude. If you're on his property, you're damn right. He is going to make sure you stay as safe as possible. You know, if you don't have a firearm when you show up, you're going to have one when you're staying with him.
Yes, quietly. He is too generous. Next
course,
time
Bushido, you know, if I ever did show up on your property, you know, of course, I'm bringing my own, but that's okay. You know, we could lay him out on a table and be like, "Oh, you know what? I never thought of doing that." Yeah, you know, we could sit there and compare and contrast, be like, "Oh, that's a good idea."
Unscrupulous said that you got to keep your live stream going if you travel. So I was trying to look for a flight that would keep you on the same hours that you are now. And
bitch. He's got your itinerary.
Yeah, I do. I've already figured it out, man. I'm not going to put him on a bus.
I love it.
He's going to come do work for me, and the vacation's just going to be all free, and then he might walk home with some pocket cash.
All right, Deb. I want to see him in an apron when he's cooking dinner for you.
Yeah.
He does not have to worry. I got 20 years in restaurants. I'm going to cook for him. I'm a lady.
You're going to be naked, Ron. Be careful with bacon.
That's all right. I'm pretty tough. Wouldn't be the first time I've had hot bacon grease splatter on my penis. Now, granted, it's not the most pleasant feeling in the world, but you know, it cools down real fast.
They sell Carolina bits and pieces here. You know, they're the little like chopped up bacon version. It's the best bacon I've ever had.
Tee up in a French maid outfit. There you go.
Oh my God.
I'll wear saran wrap. I'm gonna wear saran wrap.
Get your mind out
Fried
of the gutter.
green tomatoes.
Damn it, it's probably my fault.
Nope, I'm gonna wear saran wrap.
Yeah, I'm not wearing.
Oh, that's a tease.
Well, all right. I should be honest here. You know what? If the situation was just right, I might do it.
I
But
did
it
that
would
with
have
my
to be like a
husband.
lesbian situation. You know what I mean?
I did that with my husband. I answered the door in saran wrap one day, and he just dropped all his shit and stood there.
Right.
And then he goes, "Now I got to take all that shit off."
That's funny. One turn at a time.
Yep. Spin me around.
Yeah.
Right round, baby. Right round.
Gives a whole new meaning to being a spinner.
Oh yeah.
It's that song, "Come Over the Mountain,"
all right.
and I'll meet you at the other
Let
side.
me do this. All right, Angel, I know you're trying like hell to email me. So let me just go ahead and I'll copy and paste it here. That way you get it right, because it's still not coming through.
Anybody got an update on that plane by chance?
I can go check that channel. 1 sec.
I'm kind of.
Do you have my radar, Virginia?
I've got both. Wait, which one works better? The 73 or the? I've got two of them up here. Let's see. I got Dangerous Freedom and Dangerous Freedom 73. Are you doing all one word? Or if you're putting spaces in it, that would be part of the reason. It's all one thing. But it should be Dangerous Freedom 73. Yeah. Let me here. You know what? I'm going to try and email myself here. All right.
Okay, Virginia.
It's headed
I
for
got a
Abu
question.
Dhabi. Yes,
Have you felt with this full moon? Have you felt anything different? Did you feel any kind of peace, a little peace, like come over you?
I don't know if I would say peace. I've been in a lull of, I guess, not too hot, not too cold. Every full moon, I feel some kind of something. We were talking about it the other day, which is, roughly every 2 weeks. And I wouldn't use the word peace. I would say kind of more like a deer
steadfastness. How about
a little
that?
bit hypervigilant. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I know there's something coming along and there's just so many moving parts, but I have no idea really where to look. I don't know, Garrett. That's my point. I think
All right.
that overall
Yeah,
it's
all right,
financial
Angel,
costs.
try dangerousfreedom73@gmail.com.
That doesn't work. It must be the Dangerous Freedom.
Well, it went through on my end. I've got two email accounts. One is my Dangerous Freedom. The other one I'm not telling everybody about. Only a few select people know about that one. That is my, that's where I go look for jobs and stuff like that. But anyways, let me see if.
Anyway, I don't have ear ringing anymore. For 3 days before, I had ear ringing so bad I couldn't even hear myself think, which is why I wasn't sleeping partially. And then it just let up today and just went away on its own. And I was like, whoa, some pressure is releasing somewhere.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, I'm a moon child. I know I'm not the moon child on here, but I am a moon child since I moved to the mountains. You don't even have to tell me it's a full moon or a new moon. I'm up. I'm up.
I agree. Hi, Patrick. I am too.
That's the spiritual
You can
part.
feel an internal buzzing,
Okay.
And it doesn't mean negative. It's just an energy.
Yeah, definitely. The mountains are you're not in the mountains, man. If you were in the mountains, it gets even keener. Your intuition, you can even tell. People are calling me from upstate New York, from South Carolina, from all over the place, and I'm realizing how much shit people are going through, and it just weighs on me. And I have to let that go when I come here, because during the day I've heard bad news, but they need to talk about it, and I believe in being there for friends,
Garrett, okay, I misunderstood your question earlier as far as what's going to happen. I am overlooking at that channel right now. I don't see it moving. I don't know that it's off the radar. It's just kind of in one spot. Everyone in there is asking the same thing. Did it land? Is it still there? Whatever. And,
basically, all right. So Angel, if you just, you see this right here, Dangerous Freedom 73, you type that in and then put the at gmail.com. It should come through. Yep.
It took your email a week to get to me. It took 7 days.
I know that's ridiculous, but you loved it when it came through, didn't you?
Oh, please.
Yes, I did. And I'm one of many, huh? I'm one of many that has seen that?
No, you're one of the few.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Private. Those are private, yeah.
Thank you.
All right,
all right. You said test one, Dangerous Freedom. Yeah, that should be it. Rapscallion. Yep.
We got a rack and a 6-pack.
That's what she said.
You like my sword?
Yes, I do.
Deb, you're feeding it.
Like, seriously, I didn't know how that was going to turn out. I was so impressed with it after I took it. I was like, oh, man, I got to keep that one.
Well, I didn't share with Virginia, but I mentioned it to her.
Oh, Virginia's seen it.
Yeah, I have multiple copies.
Yeah, like I said,
he had to make sure I never forgot.
Oh, damn. Snap.
Okay, yeah. Yep. All right. Rapscallion. Yeah. Boobies. Yep. I got that. That's it. Yeah. 73. Dangerous Freedom 73. Yep.
Okay, Virginia, this is what we should do.
Or someone else's.
And I'll tell you what, for the next $100 I get in donations, I will do another twerking video.
Ooh. Get that Dangerous Freedom 73 at gmail.com. PayPal.
Yeah, it was a PayPal. Yeah, PayPal is a donation.
I'll pay you to not have to witness your hairy hockey.
I'll give you $500 if you don't do it.
Exactly.
We're going to get some Barry White going, and you're going to do a strip tease for $1,000.
That's not all, Wink.
Man, we would have to do that in private, but
that's okay. You'd fill up your studio. Trust me.
No. You know what? This has to work both ways. We could do strip poker.
Oh.
Well, I think Virginia, this is what we should do. Virginia, we should just go on the counter, our counter at home or whatever, plop our boobs right on there, take a picture. That way our bodies are not attached. Nobody can incriminate us, and then send them to him.
Or I can just find random boobs and he'll never know they aren't mine.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, how do I know those are? Although at least for Virginia, I pretty much know if they were hers or not. But Deb, you never show your face. Seriously, you could.
I'll send you a picture of me, but I have baggy clothes on, so you can't really see it.
You could be some Playboy, or find some Playboy picture from like the 80s or something. You're like, oh yeah, there's my tits.
I'm sure they're not there anymore, even if there was one.
All right, let me try this. All right, Angel. All right. Angel song at Proton. All right. Let's see here.
Bella, I told you I'd bring you to the mountains. You can have a vacation. Come on down.
All right. Now I'm sending you one. Okay. I mean, I do like to reach out there and get with the people here. Like Bushido, well, then again, Bushido and I, we could call each other, whatever. So.
All right. Unscrupulous has got an update. The hijackers released 27 of the 176 passengers in Dubai, but fatally stabbed one and wounded several others.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, but they're mostly peaceful. Remember that, folks.
Yeah, it's a peaceful demonstration. Unbelievable.
God. Yep, the shit show going on right now, folks, is just getting started. Sit back, hold on tight.
I'm kind of curious of
rough ride.
I'm kind of curious of being that plane is from Ukraine, what Putin's going to have to say about that.
That's true. And Putin really don't take shit off nobody. He's like John.
Exactly. He's not like Biden.
Rough and tough and don't take shit off no one. Like
did you hear one of the world leaders, Biden would not call him and they would call him and he wouldn't, or he would call them and they wouldn't take the calls. One of them talked to Hillary. I swear to God.
Yeah, it was Trudeau up in Canada.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah. So it really is Biden's presidency.
Yeah. I agree with you, 77. Ready for the woods. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell has Hillary got to do with this?
No shit.
She's got a lot to do with it. She ain't gonna get out of this until she's dead. Even then, I don't know. Man, she might already be dead. She might. I mean, like seriously, she's a horrible person.
No, Bill left her.
They just keep taking that adrenochrome and brings them right back.
Oh my God, Bill left her back in the fucking 80s.
No,
what would
Bill left
smell
her.
like, Bug Out?
I mean, just because you say you're married to somebody doesn't mean that you're still necessarily with that person. You know what I mean?
There's a gentleman that looks a lot like Chelsea.
Dude, I highly doubt that Bill and Hillary have fucking shared a bed since about the mid-80s.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't even share a bed with Hillary.
It's a classic political union.
Yeah. Yeah, Chelsea looks like shit compared to the way she used to look.
Well, nay, you don't say.
Talking about that nasty old fucking.
I mean, you're almost to the point where you look at these pictures, these before and after pictures, and you wonder if they're not stand-ins.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
agree.
like when you remember, not Snow White. Yeah, no, it was Snow White. And the Disney cartoon, and the witch. That reminds me of Hillary Clinton. Cackly old woman.
I mean, listen, you look at Pelosi one day and she looks like a California raisin, for Christ's sakes.
Oh, man.
And the next day her skin's all smooth and plush.
She's fucking.
That's your adrenochrome.
No, maybe that, but I was thinking it's probably the alcohol that keeps her pickled. I mean, she probably has to maintain about 120 proof fucking thing just to try and keep her flesh on.
Nice whoop ass 400-acre bug out farm. That's sweet.
Ain't know who had that. Oh, okay. I think that one went through.
Amy, no, she married Soros' son.
Yep.
She's married to Soros' kid, one of his kids.
One of the Hiltons married a Rothschild.
Yeah.
Named Nikki Hilton.
Oh, you're up in Oregon, or you found a place in there. All right, I'll have to get back to that, but I did get the email, Alaska. Yeah, I'll have to go back later and read it. I mean, I'm trying to do a live stream here.
Did I say Hillary? Did I say Hillary and get kicked off? Was it because I said Hillary that I got kicked off?
Probably.
I didn't kick you off.
Hillary.
Got kicked off 3 times. Yeah.
The elites are all inbred. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Arkansas whoop ass. You remember the Clintons, where they came from?
Under a rock?
No, they came from Arkansas.
No.
But you know what? At the same point, whoop ass. You also got Huckabee, who was your last governor, and I am pretty good. I'm a pretty big fan of Huckabee. Yeah. So I mean, so I don't know. Take it for what it's worth. But yeah, the Clintons are from Arkansas, but now they live in New York. So who gives a fuck? Wheels in the sky keep on turning. Don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Great song, Eddie. Good point.
That's not quite how I remember, but that's all right, Dangerous.
What? Journey?
Do y'all remember the the Hooters, the band The Hooters?
Hootie and the Blowfish?
The Hooters?
No, the Hooters from the 80s.
Oh, God. Somebody sent me a link for them just the other day.
I don't remember the
I sent you the Zombies song. It's called the Hello Zombies, and it's by the Hooters, and it sounds like today. It says all of those in high places, you're about to fall. And
you're the one that sent that to me, aren't you?
Yeah, it's spooky as hell because it applies to today so bad. They knew what was happening in the 80s too.
Angel, not to be genderistic or anything, but Angel, are you a male or female? Kind of guessing female by the name, but seriously, nowadays you can't fucking tell.
And what color hair do you have?
It's
all right,
unscripted. Then again, you know what? I mean, out here, dude, I'm so used to old people. Dude, I live like in a retirement community. I see blue-haired old women. Scary as fuck to drive with, but the most pleasant people when you're in a conversation. I mean,
especially drunk at a pool.
Shut the fuck up. God, man, you're relentless on that. He was a nice fucking lady, man.
Did we get a nerve on that one there?
Like, you're hitting on old ladies now. Like,
he tripped over a towel and he got a big old
that would be a milestone.
Big sore on his nose.
That would be a milestone. I have never banged a great grandma. But yeah, as far as grandma, yeah, I've knocked that one out of the park too. So
nice.
Hey, Deb, what you were talking about, they knew then. Has anybody else in here had the opportunity to read the Turner Diaries? And I'm probably going to get kicked off for saying this, but I don't give a shit.
No, you know what this is the best way to explain it is Eve had sex with 2 people and Cain and Abel. And if you go into the hidden parts of the Bible and all of that, like Enoch and all that, you can put the story together. And that's the one thing I do like about 107 is he does put it together to where you can understand where the history is. And so I don't have that part that you're talking about, but I get where it fits in the picture, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are you saying? Okay, Angel, I kind of figured. Are you saying that supposedly Eve had sex with her kids?
No. Eve had 2 sons, Cain and Abel.
Cain and Abel. Yeah, but that was from Adam, right?
No. One was not.
The idea is that they were possibly twins from 2 different.
Yeah. See,
and they were the bloodline of good and evil.
Correct. And you
and that's where it all stems.
That's a good
woman
idea, brother.
can have twins
It's only
by
3 o'clock and 2:30 in the morning. You know what?
Well, you know about the Washington Monument, what it stands for, don't you?
And by the way, how are you and Tammy doing up there on that property that I'm eventually going to probably come and visit? I hope. Man, I know you guys are up there, ways up north, but like seriously, that would be so much fun, man.
Stop licking, honey.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised you haven't set up your own shooting range yet. To be honest, like me, that would be the first thing I'd set up. But your house is coming along very nicely. Man, that is cool. Now, by the way, Mr. Nunn out here in the chat is he's a homesteader, him and his wife, and they've got a property up north from me, and yeah, so there it is. They're working on it. It's a work in progress, but it's progressing fairly nicely. Damn it, they didn't post my comment again.
We're going to get your ass out of Arizona if it's the last thing we do, because you got like 1 river of water going in there, right?
Well, yeah. You got lakes and stuff like that. But, yeah, the Salt River is the main one. Yeah. That's the one we rely on. And see, they were talking about, last year was bad. And Mr. Nunn, anybody in Arizona can agree with me on this. Last year sucked as far as rain. We got like hardly any fucking rain. Whereas this year, we're getting quite a bit of rain. And now this year, they're trying to say, well, Arizona is facing a drought. And it's like, we've gotten, I would say at least a dozen people probably have died this last monsoon season because of being stupid and not paying attention to signs saying, you see water in that wash, don't try and drive through it. And they do. And then they get washed down, and it takes the rescue teams days sometimes to find the bodies, dude. Children.
I have a question. Can you dig a well in Arizona?
Yeah, you gotta dig pretty well. Where I'm at, you gotta dig fucking deep. I mean, I would say probably 60, 70 foot at least where you're gonna find groundwater. Yeah, it's fucking dried down. But I live in the valley. See, Mr. Nunn, he's more up in the mountains. It's still arid up there. Don't get me wrong, but actually, that's a question that we should ask Mr. Nunn. I mean, do you have a well out there? I mean, how are you getting your water there? Are you importing it or what? Let's see. Andrew's like, oh man, Bjork, so fuck you.
Is he being a smart upstate New Yorker?
Of course he is. Dude, well, Biox has been a friend of mine for a while. So.
Well, that's why I love him.
He's a man.
Yes, Garrett, I am. Eddie and I have a connection like that.
Yeah, the world.
He'll throw out a lyric. And
what the fuck, Rapscallion? I just saw a post on Facebook. The world naked bike riders. Well, maybe I should go to St. Louis.
Unscrupulous, are you going to be in the bike ride? Because then I'll watch for sure.
That's true. I mean, if you're afraid of full male nudity, then yeah, probably not a bike ride you want to be on. But you know, if you're okay with full female nudity, you know, at this point, you know, you
Go to NASCAR.
Are you type singing?
It just seems really moist.
She is, yeah. I would walk 500
miles, and absolutely. I just think a naked white would be slick. It'd be wet.
All right, I'm hearing moist, I'm hearing wet, I'm hearing lick.
Wow. Whether you're male or female, half
I was dozing in my chair there, and now all of a sudden I sprung right up.
Private here. Maybe
Sorry.
we need to go backstage.
I took a hit. Sorry.
Oh man.
Didn't mute my mic.
Show me your tits.
Maybe later. How about we'll see? We'll see.
First of all, my name's not Will, but I do want to. Don't die. Bicycle. Yeah, Queen. God.
We need to sing "We Are the Champions." That's how we
Great
should end the
band.
stream every night.
Great band. Just it is sad about Fred, but you know, anal inflicted death sentence. You know, what can you do? Actually, I don't know. I don't even know if it was the butt sex or the needle that got him. But you know.
This is the thing with AIDS in the 80s. I lived in Georgia, so I know they
Mary
did not
Lou-
let
yeah.
the information out when they should. They kept it long enough for all the people to go to the gay bars and everything to happen, and then they let it loose after everybody was already sick. And I
You know,
hate
and
them.
that leaves me with a lot of questions. Because all right, I've told a lot of you people, Virginia, I think you know, my ex-wife was HIV positive the entire time I was with her. And we had 3 children. I think we had 3 children. I don't know. One, I don't know if he was mine, but I never got it. Still don't have it to this day. So I mean, you know, it's like HIV and AIDS and all. It's really not.
They unleashed it. They unleashed it. This is not a disease that we made. They unleashed it.
Deb, do you know who it was meant for? There was 2 groups that was meant for intentionally.
Black.
I know one.
The gays and the blacks.
Asians.
Really, the blacks too.
Asians?
Yes. Also, listen, I don't know if you people are aware. Y'all may want to look this up. There's a lot of scuttlebutt talking about if you've been vaccinated and you have sex with an unvaccinated person,
yes,
you will transfer to them. But the problem is they've got so much crap in the sauce, you don't know what's going to happen to you.
It's the nanobots. The nanobots
Yes.
travel in the body fluid. Yeah, I told this one guy, and he freaking stopped talking to this one girl over it, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, but you know what? It's a reality we got to face.
Yeah, I'll spread the word.
You know, people really need to look into that. That's going to be an important thing.
Good night, Mary.
Nightmare. But if you look back, that's AIDS was intended for the gays and the blacks, and that is just like everything else come out of a lab.
Yeah, and that's the thing that I knew because I lived in Georgia and we hated them. We hated that organization, that 3-letter, because they were so corrupt back then. And now I find out that they own 12 jabs, patents on 12 jabs. What do they have to do with owning 12 patents? Okay?
Yep.
Well, I mean, Fauci, I call him Fauci because I swear that motherfucker made a deal with the devil. But he was a big part of the whole HIV thing back in the day.
Yeah.
Too.
Listen,
Would I be
everything.
surprised if they didn't slip it into one of these booster shots? And now all of a sudden you're going to see the HIV and AIDS rates.
It is. That
It
is
is
in
right.
there. SARS is in there. There's a lot in there. There's Lucifer. I can't pronounce this. Lucifer. Anyway, it's a shit that makes it glow on your arm. And then the other thing is the graphene oxide. And I watched it, and it makes your red blood cells stick together like a Jenga board, except they don't come apart.
Yep.
Now, you know what? Here's an idea. I'm just not going to take it.
Well, yeah, that's the main idea, but we can't even be with people that have.
I can't. All right, here we go.
Because of the shedding.
Yeah.
All right. So where Mr. Nunn is at, he can't believe how much water starts flowing in Aurora. We got a well, 750. See, there we go, 750 feet. See, I didn't. Yeah, like, well, dude, they call Arizona a desert for a fucking reason. Yeah, water just doesn't come boiling up like oil in the Clampets, or the.
And in some places, they make they spend 15,000
and expect water to come out of it.
Yeah, but do you know how they put septic in land that doesn't perk? They add sand to it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and rocks. Yeah, you get river rocks, dude. I've helped install several septic systems. Now, granted, we were getting our water from this, from the canal and stuff. We fixed our well.
I just worry about the water because the water's the most important thing right now. Second would be the food. Third is the atmosphere, but we can't do anything about that. And
keep in mind, you got Soros has bought most of the cattle, pig, and chicken farms, and Bill Gates owns the largest amount of farmland in the U.S.
250,000, and then China is behind him.
All right. Women. I mean, most men already know this, but women, don't keep your farts inside anymore. Let them rip. Just let them rip, dude. How
the hell did we get to this?
I don't know.
We were talking about, they were taking all the cattle. And I mean, we rely on cow farts to keep our planet going,
Anywho, the second largest is the largest Asian nation there. Large Asian nation owns the second next to Bill Gates.
You got a cow that's not farting. God,
you control the food, you control the water, you can control the people.
Well, now he's still going to control the food, but now he wants us to eat bugs.
Do you know we all have that technology?
That's the rumor going around.
They all have the
honestly, it's fucking nasty, but
we all have nanobots in us right now. Okay, we do.
Yep.
We got some in us, but we don't have the mother load, and I ain't taking the mother load.
I am the Terminator. Whatever, dude.
You take
I don't buy into all that crap. I really don't.
You should.
That?
But then again, I mean, to get nanobots into your system, don't you have to get a shot or something? It has to go in your bloodstream, right?
No, they're so small they can be put in food, they can be put in water, and they can put it in droplets in the atmosphere. So we have some. They're just not killing us. We're like cockroaches.
Yeah.
Well, we're Americans. So technically, I guess a lot of people do look at us like cockroaches because we're the ones you keep fucking trying to kill us, and we're the ones that keep coming back and biting you.
That's why we could not train another country's men to fight like we do, and it wasn't going to work from day one.
Right.
That's funny, V. Crop dusting on an airplane, that's vicious, man. That's going to hit
a spirit, though, let me tell you. If you're religious, not religious, whatever, we have a spirit, and it is strong.
It's getting stronger by the day.
And we're uniting. We're uniting despite them.
If people can rest their minds enough,
I know,
you'll be amazed at what you can feel and learn and see.
What are your ways to get over what you do, and how do you decompress?
I shut down. I mean, I had to learn for years. Ron knows. I did 15 years of gangs and narcotics, and then 6 years of fire rescue. So I've seen my share of death in my years. And you have to learn to, especially the homicides with the kids, you have to learn to shut yourself down from it. It took me a long time.
How do you do that? How do you shut down? Like, what do you do to shut down?
Music.
Good man.
Music. I'll put music on. I'll zone out. And the deeper I zone out, the more intense the energy becomes.
Meditative.
Do you partake in anything that kills your brain cells?
What's that?
Do you partake in anything that kills your... Okay.
No.
So you're straight. Okay.
My ex-wife did enough of that for me. Thanks.
Oh, man. That's awful when people overdo it.
So...
Well, I was just wondering because music has been through my parents' rotten marriage, through all of my trauma, through everything I've ever gone through. I know, and I did finally actually put music on my channel. And it is it's got me through life and it saved me from going crazy, probably from committing suicide.
Yep. Music is a good thing. It really is.
They call it the universal language.
I believe that.
And there's so much spiritual stuff in the 70s and 80s, like Rush, that 2112 album. We're living that now. It's got all kinds of lyrics in it. They're just blows your mind.
You know what's amazing is you go back to the 70s and 80s and you read certain things and listen to certain things. Mm-hmm. And this is where we are, just where we're at, like you said. That's what I was saying about the book, the Turner Diaries. The book is banned now. That's the one they say Timothy McVeigh based the Oklahoma City bombing off of.
Oh yeah.
But that book, if you read, I read that book, and what's happening now is in that book, all of it. They talked about Obama. They talked about BLM. All of it. It's mind blowing. If you can ever find that book. I lent mine out to a friend of mine, and he lost it.
Damn.
It's amazing.
I'll tell you what, we did a review of this last night. You know Tom McDonald. I'm sure you probably heard of him. He's pretty popular. He did a new song called Brainwash. So last night we did a review on it. Man, this dude, he was so on point in that one. I mean, I was actually... I mean, now I'm not saying that he's not usually on point, but I don't like all of his work. But dude, he's got for that kind of genre of music, he's got a lot more songs that I would listen to than anybody else. So
the point is that we had a spiritual awakening before. Is the point that in the 70s, 60s, 70s. We had a spiritual awakening, but it was nothing like this. But this, if you look back and you look back at the riots, you look back at history is repeating itself on steroids.
Yes, it is.
Martin Luther King Jr.
Yes, it is repeating itself.
Looks a lot like some of the 60s things. We'd see the riots.
Like World War IV to me. This is something that it's a war, but it's a multiple faceted war. It's not guns, but it's a different kind of war.
No, you know what I'm disgusted with is I thought we ended racism. I mean, like I said, man, I was watching that Playboy thing, and there were some times where people were like he had Malcolm X come in and do an interview, and before they posted the magazine, a couple of the editors oh man, we can't run this because he's talking, fucking white people are the devil and shit. And he said, fuck it, let's run it. And it worked. And he was never racist. I mean, so even back then, I mean, racism should be dead. I mean, I have I'm not doing this being the token white guy. I have black friends, but I got friends from all races, creeds, you name it.
Ron.
It's just, dude, I can't understand why it's still working on so much of the population.
Brainwash.
They can't, Ron. They can't.
The goddamn media.
They can't let it die. It cannot die. That's part of their agenda. If we're fighting amongst each other, they're getting away with their crimes.
I'm sorry.
If we all are getting along, we catch them in their crimes.
Oh yeah,
they have to have it.
I'm telling you, dude. If you watch that brainwash video, that's exactly what he says for his verse. It's because they know when we do get together, they're done. They are fucking done.
And that's why they're pushing the race card so hard.
They almost tried to reverse racism us.
Yes.
And they still kind of are. And if we grew up, like I grew up in Atlanta, and my high school was people from all over the world, from Germany, from Australia, from New York, from Michigan, from, every place. And we had no problems with anybody. We did not look at each other like that. So I grew up in that atmosphere, and I do not understand. And you can talk to them too. And they will say, we don't have a problem. We don't have a problem. It's these other people that are paid. They're basically paid.
Yeah.
And they are put on a plantation that they need to get the hell off of. And they've been lied to for the last 60 years.
See, Shadow Dancer, the thing I miss about the 60s and 70s were women were not afraid to show their tits.
Oh my God. Dangerous.
Well, I like boobs. What can I say, man?
We're going to find Ron with a tit in his mouth.
I'm going to take a picture of about 12 sets.
Mr. Nunn, you fucking ain't right on that, man.
Listen.
Fucking ain't right. We'll be the rooftop cockroaches.
Another thing to think about, okay? Throughout the years, you take a place like Chicago, okay? All the guns that have been seized over the years. How the hell do they keep getting guns? And I'll tell you how. When I was in the gang task force, I watched a video of an OG, an original gangster in Chicago, that did an interview, and he said he remembers at times where 3 or 4 guys were sharing the same pistol to commit a crime, and then one night, overnight, they'd get up in the morning and everybody had fully automatics, semi-automatics, like somebody dropped pallets off in the middle of the night.
Gee, like bricks? Just like bricks at the riots? Oh, I mean the peaceful protests?
Yeah, just like bricks. Just like the skid of 2x4s that landed up at the Capitol the night before, and the propane and the skid of bricks. Yeah, same thing.
Damn right, Brian. Take them all off.
It's the brick fairy.
Yeah.
Tell you what, when the women start burning their underwear, I'll start burning mine too.
I don't know about the underwear thing. That would be for the guys. And no, because we got 2 things to show and you only have 1, and it's not fair.
Wait a minute, you ladies want it equal. I mean, come on now.
All right, you want equal equality. Dude,
I don't get off on guys' boobs.
There were a lot of women pissed off that men could go around topless, but not women. And I was like, wow.
Do you know where I lived? You could.
Dude, if a woman wants to walk around topless, it's like Ron White. If y'all remember the comedian Ron White. It's like, you meet a 70-something-year-old girl or woman at the bar, and she's like, you want to see my tits? It's like, yeah, sure. Okay.
The county I lived in New York, it was legal. It was legal in upstate New York. I was on my boat, and I looked over and I saw this boat that was a double decker, and on top was about 9 girls with no tops on. And so the guys on the boat are like, yeah, that's right. Monroe County passed a law. Women could go topless in public right now. And I'm just like, almost wrecked the damn boat. I was just like, keep your eyes on the damn wheel.
That is the only problem with topless women, man. If you got nice tits, men are going to get distracted.
This was like 18 of them. 18 of them.
It's like texting and driving, I mean, like I know so many semi drivers. They're like, yeah, you'd be surprised what I see when I drive down the road. Like, you see women masturbating while they're driving and all kinds of shit. It's like, wow. Yeah, it happens. I mean, granted, I don't masturbate while I drive. I do that in my own bathroom.
Wow, Brian or Eddie James knows some lyrics to some songs, and so does Brian. I'm a lyric person. Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm sorry. I'm trying
Crickets.
to catch up on
You're
it.
still thinking about tits.
I'm trying
Okay.
to imagine your tits.
Oh
And
my
yeah.
God. Okay. DDD. Get it? DDD.
Well, you know what to say. Once you've seen one pair, you want to see the rest.
Exactly. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Show them. I don't care if you got to roll them back up to get them back in your bra, but
Oh my.
Dangerous Freedom music video coming Friday, 9 a.m. ahead of Brainwashed. Time to turn 'em. Yeah, dude. All right. Yeah, dude. I do follow Tom McDonald. What the hell?
What the hell? Quit that talk now.
We're a Freemason design society built on shit. Where'd it go? Damn it. Design on
Damnest times to get cut off.
I don't know. You might be right, Mr. Nunn. I mean, a lot of people look at the Freemasons as, oh yeah, they're the saviors of the country, and I mean, me personally, I'm like, whatever, Republican, Democrat, Freemason, not Freemason. I mean, honestly, dude, you're either pro-America or you're not. You know, I mean, we kind of had this discussion earlier, Mr. Nunn. Well, this is in my mind. Because I know when they were writing the Constitution, the Federalists, which were mostly pro freedom and pro liberty, and now granted, back in those days, even the anti-Federalists they were still pro freedom, but the Federalists were like, no, don't put the Bill of Rights into the Constitution, because that just means that the government's going to go after them. At this point, it wouldn't matter whether it's probably a good thing that they put them down on paper in our Constitution, because look at how many other countries are failing because either they don't have a Constitution or they don't have a Second Amendment or a First Amendment or any of that. It's like, dude, either way, they're going to chip away at us, dude. We have to.
Have you read the Federalist Papers? Have you read them?
Not all of them. I mean,
the Federalist.
I read some.
They were written in New York, and it's basically everything that was written in there was the safeties, so that the government couldn't assume control. And that is what's happening now. Is those Federalist Papers, everything that they did as a safety is now being screwed with.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what they warned us about. I mean, that was the whole reason why the Constitution was written the way it was, is to limit government. And they don't pay. They don't give it two shits. Like I said, they quit caring about we the people for, I don't know, a decade, a century, maybe, give or take. When did they install the IRS? 1913.
I say Spanish flu. I track it back to the Spanish flu because they unleashed that sucker too.
Yeah, it's the same.
I agree.
Same type of thing. Yep.
Brian. Yeah, Bloodhound Gang. My brother from another mother. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
I can see you in a club dancing to that.
Oh man, come on! Like I said, if I get $100 in donations, I'll do another twerking video with my body armor.
What's up, Sailing? Good to see you.
What's up, Sailing Prepper? My brother.
Hobble on in.
I'm sorry, Sailing. I love you, man, but I couldn't. That's
messed up.
Laid up. I know that's horrible. I'm terrible. God, please forgive me.
It's all right. I forgive you.
No, Actually, everybody in the chat, Saline Prepper here, he's the one that fell, shattered his leg, possibly part of his back, is laid up now, and we should all keep him in our thoughts and prayers, all right? I'm not even fucking shitting you. He's fucking laid up, dude. He's fucked up. All that because you were trying to help out a friend. God, how fucked up is that?
Sailing Prepper, you know I'm so happy to see you.
My brothers of Peckerwood used to say to get out of prison, 200 bucks, enough to buy a pistol and a bag of meth and get back to work. I'll tell you what, it's funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny, Mr. Nunn, but when I really went into jail, I mean, I've been through the horseshoe a few times, and yeah, I'm sure Mr. Nunn knows about the horseshoe Pio set up down here. You go cell to cell until you see the judge, but when you're fucking in there for any amount of time, more than a couple of days, you go either Durango or one of the other jails they got set up. And one of the first things that happened when I walked in there, here I am brand new. I've never been in Durango, and there's like 250 fucking bunk beds in there lined up. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And some of the white guys saw me. Oh, of course they know it's me, right? Oh, it's a white guy. And so they come up to me and they're like, man, you a Wood? And I looked at him and I was like, say what? And they're like, are you a Peckerwood? And I was like, I'm white. Yeah, I mean, I didn't claim to be any kind of fucking this or that or anything. Like, but yeah, I'm white. And they showed me how to, get my bunk and lay out the bedroll and shit like that. Very helpful.
All those crusty sheets. That's really fun.
No. What sheets? What are you talking about?
Name, man. Hey,
not to mention at that point, our Pio is in charge, so everybody's wearing pink.
Oh.
Everybody's wearing pink, including our fucking boxers. Good God. And because I'm a small guy, they gave me an extra large pair of boxers. So it's like, there's no way I could wear them without wearing my suit because they would fall off my ass anyways. But the thing is even there, it's like, the whole rape thing and stuff, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Or at least if it did happen, it was so under the covers, nobody knew about it. But nobody ever tried to hit on me. About the only thing that happened was there was one guy that's like, man, do you like to drink? He came up to me, he's like, do you like to drink? And I was like, yeah, I love to drink. It's like, come here and check this out. So I went over to his bunk. He pulls out this fucking old soda bottle or water bottle, whatever it was. And he had taken some of the fruit and I guess some sugar packets, whatever, and was mixing his own brew up. And I was like, what the? And he's like, check this out, man. And I opened up the lid and I took a whiff and I was like, I felt like I got high just from taking a whiff. I was like, oh, hell no, I ain't drinking none of that. I mean, it just smelled.
You didn't try the hooch, man?
yeah, it's prison hooch or jail hooch.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, no, not doing it. No, I'll just go sober. I was only in there for a week anyway, so I just went sober. Could have been 7 years. Could have been 10 years. Actually, 10 years was the max for the charge they tried to get me on. That's fucked up. But luckily, we got a good lawyer. Got me out of there. I only had to do a week in jail on false charges. Yeah, it's like, okay, so you own this property and you rent some of the rooms out and somebody ends up making meth in one of those rooms. And the police find that lab. Well, they go back to the homeowner saying, well, it's all your fault. It's like, dude, you've got renter's rights, dude. It's not like I would just go like to the guy's door and be like, I'm coming in. You know, the guy, dude, he might have fucking hookers in there. I don't fucking know. I'm not just gonna walk in, and it's renters' rights. And luckily, you know, that was the case right there. It's like, no, dude, he had renters' rights. You know, the fact that he was manufacturing meth on the side, it had nothing to do with me. But like seriously, at that
Welcome
point,
back, Triple.
at that point, you know, if they found a meth lab in your house, it was like no third strike rule. It was like once and you're in prison, up to 10 years. Thank God we got good water.
Coffee.
Yep. Amen. I love that coffee.
It's 6:09 in the mountains of North Carolina. Morning, y'all.
Shit, morning.
309. Where me and Mr.
Yep.
Dunn are at.
How many hours you got? 5 hours, 10 minutes, and 50 seconds. That's how long.
We're in the federal papers and the Constitution. We've never had any freedom any
70
more than a tiger in a cage.
Yeah, they were written in New York, and Bards FM did a whole thing on them, the Federalist Papers, and they rock. I mean, this guy, or the people, the New Yorkers that wrote this, they had it all down, how the government could not screw us ever.
77, you take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Have a good
yeah,
day, Biaco.
I'll catch you later, bro.
Yeah,
You know what? It is getting fucking late. We've been on 5 hours. I told myself I'm not doing this all night thing, but
Here we are.
here we are.
Liar.
Well, I keep trying to get you to show me your tits, and I call me relentless.
So you've been
dude.
keeping us up
No,
all
it
night
will,
just
no,
to see if
and
Derek
fight,
did.
defend, and no, showing me your tits is not gonna change anything.
Nikki comes on. Nikki comes on, and he goes
If
9
you try
hours.
to show
Okay.
me your tits, brother,
Yeah.
I will end this stream.
Nikki showed
'cause he's
part of
seen it.
hers, and he was on for like 9 hours.
No, I love Nikki.
I know.
She doesn't even have to show me her tits to hang out with her.
So that's the key. If anybody wants to end the stream early, we just have to make sure somebody shows Dangerous their tits, and then he'll keep the stream going for a long time.
She volunteered. What's up?
No, someone.
Smelt it, you dealt it.
He asked you. He asked you first.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I asked you first. I've already
No,
asked
you
her.
asked Virginia. Don't lie to
I've
me.
asked Virginia multiple times, but I
Yeah.
already know how that one's gonna answer. Or
That's
how
the
she's
only
gonna-
card up my sleeve, Deb. That's the only thing.
I know. I know. It's a good one to have.
Be safe out there, Amy. Yeah, I got to get my ass to bed too.
Night,
Just trying to get
Amy.
another.
I gotcha.
Hot chocolate, coffee, something warm to drink. Don't say a word.
I love
Dan-
puppies. Show me
I
the
couldn't
puppies.
resist. So,
And we-
nah.
Oh God, no. Everybody, this is my buddy Salem Preps, the one I told you about that fell and made himself injured himself.
Why isn't he coming up?
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Can he come up?
Man, he's right there.
Where?
He's right there. Right.
Right next to you.
77, you're not alone.
I
Are you
don't see
watching
anybody.
the
But
YouTube? If you're
Yeah.
watching the YouTube side, then you're behind on the StreamYards. You got to be watching the StreamYards to stay up to date.
oh, I can't run both, and I don't think I can go in StreamYard. Can I and not use YouTube at all for my phone?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I honestly, I don't know what your phone is capable of, but
Well, I have a StreamYard account. That's why that cat flashed up. I signed in a StreamYard to see if it would help for me getting booted, and that
show
old
me your
icon.
pussy. See, I don't
Yeah,
remember
that
seeing
night
your
I
pussy.
showed you. Yep, that was the night. And it was screaming too.
I've only been in jail in Oklahoma City. They asked me the same thing, are you a wood? I'm independent. You're white, right? It got me there, right? Yeah, Mr. Nunn. No shit. Yeah. That's about where I was at too. Yeah. But they were still very polite. You know, they're like, oh man, no. All right, this is your bunk. You know, they showed me how to roll out because when you go in there, they give you this rolled up mattress and shit like that. And it's like, oh no, you do it like this. And, you know, what little personal effects you get. Yeah, I'll tell you what, dude. Sheriff Joe Arpaio, dude, a lot of people did not like him because of how strict and how harsh he was on his inmates. But at the same time, once you spent some time in that fucking jail, if you spent a day or a week, you didn't want to go back to that fucking jail. And I thought that's a very effective means of keeping people out of jail. Either you're going to get better at not getting caught, or you're just not going to do the fucking crime. In which case, on my account, it wasn't even me that did the fucking crime. You know, I was in there on trumped up charges.
Well, I hate to say it, but that's where most people are. They're in on most of the time trumped up charges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Dangerous Freedom, I have a question for you.
Yep. I'm listening.
Ready? All right. Before you die, it's kind of a two-part. What do you want to be remembered the most for, and what would you like written on your tombstone?
Ooh. Yeah. What I want to be remembered for the most, and what do I? Well, to answer the second one, I'm not going to have a tombstone. I'll have an urn, but same difference.
Epitaph. What's your epitaph?
What do I want to be remembered for?
I spent too many hours in the dark on YouTube.
Yeah. Man,
Well, you know his urn's going to be in the shape of a boob.
Dude, like seriously, you know, I mean, we've already been talking so perverted tonight, but like seriously, if I was going to be remembered for one thing, I was a family man. I did my best to be the greatest father I could be. I love women, and I love booze.
And you're a good friend.
And show me your titties. No, actually, that would be on my urn. Show me your tits.
Shit.
Wow.
No, I try and be the best man that I can be. I mean, granted, you know, maybe if I had a more expanded mind, I mean, I like when I was watching that Playboy documentary, I mean, this guy fucking started with nothing, had to beg, borrow, and almost steal money just to get Playboy off the fucking ground. And it turned into a multi-million fucking thing. I mean, you know, I wish something like that would come to me, but it's just not there. I mean,
it's not meant to be, Ron.
I wish I could come up with some kind of idea or creation that would make me that kind of money, you know, or maybe starting my own fucking business. I don't know.
You're a contractor, you dummy. I told you, you have your gift. Use it. Make money. So something you're passionate about, turn it into a business. That's the dream of America right now. Not to work for the man.
Yeah.
Rapscallion. On my urn, I could put Arizona is not a blue state. I'm not getting buried, folks, dude. Guaranteed. I'm not getting buried. Not a chance in hell. Well, unless, like I don't know, cave in or something happens, but Arizona is not a blue state. No, we are not a blue state by far. Yeah, so I tried to be the best father, best husband. I think I did. I mean, I went out and worked all day, put the roof over our head, put food in the fucking fridge, and is it really my fault that my ex-wife was a piece of crap? I mean, she definitely was. Moose Man, all right, I'll argue that one out. Okay, if you look at Phoenix, is purple. Phoenix is purple. Tucson is purple. Arizona as a whole is not fucking purple. We are fucking red, just like California is red. Just like you look across the electoral map, fucking 90% of this country is red. We are conservative. We just want to be left the fuck alone. It's these little pockets of fucking blue. They're like cancer. They're like the cancer up your ass. I'm sorry. And Moose Man, I love you. But like seriously, they're like they're a cancer. They truly are a cancer to our nation, to our way of life. So time to get a good surgeon. Damn, these cats. What are you staring at?
I want you guys seeing this, so hang on.
All right. You know what? We've been on for over 5 hours now. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna close this one out. Everybody in the chat, thank you very much for hanging out. I love you. I appreciate all your donations and all your support and kind words. And because of that, I keep coming back. And I will keep coming back as long as I can. So, everybody, until next time, dangerous freedom. Peace out.
Not at all.